join? I don't know. Oh God, my ex was acting up already. I guess we just stand here because even Luffy Lou isn't coming to join me today. Let's hope people do. Hi, Wiz. Hello, hello. Luffy's having a crazy time right now. As always, before we start stream, he goes into crazy mode. It feels like I've got the wrong day or wrong time or something right now. I don't understand. Like, I do cooking streams every Sunday, and it feels like everyone's gonna be like, you do realize you're not streaming today. And I'm like, what? Hi, Ray, how are you? Wait, you got a, oh my God, I'm so jealous of your Wicked badge. That's so cute, I want one. That is so cute. The Wicked badge is amazing. I was gonna message because it's funny when you talk to yourself at the start. That's so mean. That is actually so mean. I hate it so much. Hi, Jared. Hi, Forrest. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the streak, Wiz. Thank you for the bits, Whisper. Thank you, thank you. I am so hungry today. I'm so excited. We're going to be making red pork belly bao buns. Ooh, red pork belly. Yum, yum, yum. I haven't done it in ages. So I'm super excited. Hi Dan, hi Keep Calm, happy Sunday. Oh my goodness, I've had a couple, these last 2 days, well no, not even, it's one day and one night have felt like a whole journey. Henry, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. You have a cute badge too. What's that one? That's another Wicked one? I can't believe we didn't do the Together for Good. Can I still do it? How do I do it? I want that badge. That is so cute. I want to see it all the time. Hi, Balfrag. Nice to see you. Hi, guys. It's still going on. What do I need to do to get it? Like, as a streamer, do I have to stream with someone? Choose a non-profit organization to support using Twitch charities tool or Tiltify. Let your community know the event. Use hashtag Twitch Together for Good. Wait, why is it ending? Should we just tag Together for Good? Because I'm going to be doing WWF. Right? Try out Canada tour. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm going to be doing WWF, but that starts on December 2nd. That's so annoying. Why would they not do it during Jingle Jam? Like, that makes absolutely zero sense that they wouldn't be doing Together for Good over Jingle Jam, because Jingle Jam's like huge. Everyone's doing it. That actually makes zero sense whatsoever, Twitch. But hey ho. Hopefully on December 2nd we can do it. We'll hashtag it then. Even if it's just for an hour or so before it runs out. What are we cooking? Bao buns. It's actually hot in here. So I might have to open a window. It's stuffy in here. Keep calm. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciations. Yeah, I've got lots of co-streams planned for Jingle Jam. I've got some cooking streams planned for Jingle Jam. It's going to be really, really fun those 2 weeks. So I'm super excited. I had a great time at the cancer research event as well. Gosh, ended up drinking so much. You got Wicked emotes? Oh my goodness. I like the Galinda one, of course. I was actually listening to Wicked when I was off to the supermarket to buy all the ingredients for today. I learned loathing, unadulterated loathing for your face, your voice, your clothing. Let's just say, I love it all. It just makes me think of my sister every time. In a good way. Hi, Luffy. Will you be my Alphaba? Why are you wet? I'm worried why you're wet. Is it piss? I really hope it's not piss. Why is he wet? It is a bit, he was sat by the tap and he could have been splashed, but like, please don't be pissed. Please. Anyways, yeah, I'm super hungry today. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be making our own bao buns. I'm gonna be making some red pork. I've even got chicken croutons, and I think I might do like because normally I never buy chicken croutons, but these were in like reduced, and I was like, oh, I don't want to fry chicken and do this and do that. So I was like, I'm just gonna get chicken croutons and make a sauce for him for the bao bun. Light work. I'm doing a cheating method. I'd never do cheating methods. Hi, Edin, how are you? You just got the chat. I don't know. Thank you, Buns, for getting me into reading. How have I got you into reading? What? Hey, Lulu, are you going to sit here? Okay, all your paws are wet and everything, so I think you'd have just not on the chopping board if you're wet. Thank you. You bought a book with words in it, with real words? What book is what I'm nervous of? What book? Okay, yeah, I did see your story. It's Sharknado book, the book. He's laid directly in front of my laptop and camera. You just see his tail wagging. Oh, okay, and he's fully loafed. He's not moving anytime soon. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm here too. I am here. Yay, hi. It has more than Sharknado in it. It has more than Sharknadoes in it through it, all their films. What? It has more than Sharknadoes in it, though it has all their films. What do you mean? It's not just about Sharknado? What's it about? Just sharks as well? What are you meowing at? Oh God, because it's not enough just to watch it, you've got to read it all as well. I mean, as long as it makes you happy. Another news from last week and some change. I know I don't get to speak for the whole cult, so I'm a mere nobody, but I'd like to say that we're pissed about not being nominated. I'm just a small little streamer, there's no chance. There's always next year. Hi, Grizzly. Yeah, Luffy's meowing at something over here, aren't you, fat boy? Aren't you, fluffy little man? I think he's going to be extra clingy because I went to my cousin's yesterday to play some games, and she was the hostess with the mostess. I bought my Switch, we played some Mario Party and some Mario Kart, and she made camemberts and cheeses and charcuteries. It was great. We had Percy pigs, had some mimosas. It was a perfect day, perfect Saturday, to be honest with you. Why, thank you, Balfrag. Buns needs 5k viewers to get nominated. I don't think I'll ever get 5k viewers, but let's go. Well, Rising Star, I realised the small print basically is you have to start the year with under 1,000 viewers and then finish the year with like more than 1,000. And that's how you get Rising Star. And Hidden Gem, you need under like 200 viewers. So I'm just over Hidden Gem, but not big enough for Rising Star. So I'm just, you know, me. Just me. Hi, Lurker, how are you? And Luffy's owner, I am just Luffy's owner. Actually, I think he probably owns me at this point, to be honest with you. Every friend's a cutie. That also helps. Being LA also helps. The food looked so good yesterday. What food? I wasn't streaming yesterday. Oh God, that sounds like your dream. Dream book. Gonna read it continuously. Imagine you go to like a book, what is it? A book where people like read books and they all talk about the books that they just read, and every week you'd be like, I think we should all read this one, and they're like, not again, Wiz, not again. The most pink kitchen appliances, I'll win that. Light work. Oh yes, I thought you said it looked. So I was like, huh? I was confused. I was like, did I post it? Yeah, no, it was really, really good. It was so tasty. And it was just nice to go chill at her house and have a chill one. And then got back here and watched some anime. It was good. Hi, Anne, how are you? Oh, I need to turn that night bot off. I knew I was gonna forget to do that because it's no longer running. So let me just turn that off now. Timers. Right. Your tail is so waggy, Lou. I was really cold this morning. I wore a jacket and I wasn't cold anymore. That's a really nice story. Thanks. Thanks for sharing. No, the bundle is no longer going anymore. I don't think so. It said it ended today. So I'm not too sure. I saw a deal on Prime. It was only 60p with £2.70 postage. What a steal. What a steal. It's still up. It's for 5 days. It said it... What? I literally rushed to do this stream because it said it finishes on the 23rd. Maybe my link does. I don't really know. Well, you can sub for free with Amazon Prime, Ant, which is completely free. Lou, are you just going to sit there? All right. Okay. So let's start with the bao bun dough, I think. I mean, you need some plain flour, some milk, some sugar, salt, rice wine vinegar, I think, and yeast. So let's get that all out. And you'll just be a good boy and sit here, okay, Lulu? Oh, God. Everything's all over the place in here. What was that noise? Lurker! Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Ant. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Let's go, Ant. You're a sub now. Ooh, sub hype. Thank you, Lurker. What a kind thing to do. Okay. I'm just trying to find my measuring cup, which seems to be astray. I don't know if that one is good. All right, we're just gonna have to do that then. Needs to return the favor. Oh yeah, we do. That would be very, very fun. I know, she bought all that food as well, so I definitely need to do the next one, 100%. I've just been so shit on my phone and replying to people. I know she was trying to do something and I've just been in a little bit of a whirlwind at the moment with events and other things that I've got going on and Christmas stuff. So I've just been a bit in my own little world currently. Isn't it, Lulu? Ow. Can you not bite me, please, sir? That's what you get, nearly falling off because you're trying to bite me. What else did I need? I think there was some salt I needed in this, some rice wine vinegar. Oh, let's top that salt up. Luffy's got 2 Christmas presents coming. He's going to be very excited. He's going to love it, I can just tell. They haven't arrived yet, though. I did get them from TikTok Shop as well, so don't tell him. I went a bit cheaper with it. Okay, well, I think that's all the salt on here that I have. That salt's lasted years. Yeah, no, I'm excited for Christmas. Honestly, I've bought so many presents. I can't wait. I can't even keep up. I have notes on my phone for whose presents are whose and like a tick if I've got them or not. And I just love it. I love it all. Every time I think of anything, I write it in my notes. Oh, you know what? I actually need to buy Wicked tickets. I'm meant to be going on Friday. I'm very excited. Okay, let's have a little look. So I think I need to dissolve the yeast and a pinch of sugar in 1 tablespoon of warm water. So let's get a cup for that. If there's a small cup somewhere. Pinch of salt. I've bought most of my Christmas presents already, I will say. 1 teaspoon of yeast. I do it quite early though, just because I don't like leaving things to the last minute. I don't like being like, oh God, I want to buy them this, but it's not going to arrive in time. Oh, there's a fly. Let's squish it. Where did that even come from? Okay. What was it? You know what? I kind of did want to halve all this recipe, but I think that's just too much brain, so I'm not going to do that. 1 teaspoon of yeast. Hi, Gumdrops. How are you? You wrap your presents in newspaper? You cannot do that. No way in hell. I love wrapping my presents. I do brown paper packages tied up with string. I think my string's even here, but I don't want to show Luffy. I have like this green string, which is quite cute. And then I do it really rustic, and I have like actual brown paper, and it's cute. It's a cute vibe. They look good under the tree. I think next weekend I'm gonna go and get a Christmas tree, which I'm super excited for. We saw it. He is the most annoying thing. Thank you for all the streaks, guys. He's the most annoying thing to wrap presents next to. He goes crazy for the wrapping paper, for the sellotape, for the string, like whatever I am using, he just wants. So I'm just trying to get this temperature right. I think that's too hot. That's like burning me. Okay, how do I do this? Well, that might be more than a teaspoon, but hey ho. What do I need? So now let's get mix together flour, caster sugar, and salt in a large bowl. I know you love yeast. Flour, caster sugar, salt. So I need, oh God, I've gone to the glossary. 525 grams of plain flour and a tablespoon and a half of caster sugar. Oh yeah, early December. I want the whole month with the tree up. I think that was 1.5. Why are you licking the flour? He's just licking it. Why do you like flour? You're such a weirdo. Okay. Why are you such a little weirdo? You've never put a Christmas tree up? Oh my God, you need to know the joy of like the smell of the Christmas tree. Oops. I think that's all the flour. Okay, I'm just under. So I open this one up. Luffy's falling asleep. He's just chilling. I'm gonna have to open the window. It's so warm in here. I'm gonna work up a sweat. If not, I'll be right back. 1 sec. You don't tell him to get the flour. He's always obsessed with it. A bit nervous. Okay, so I need 525. So it'll be around that line. Ooh, new flour. Ooh. Okay. I think that's around 525. My bowl's not going to be big enough. And then let's top this up. Because I hate having bags of flour. It stresses me out. They always just, oh God, I've got flour everywhere now. The concentration. The concentration. I'm too clumsy for this. Okay. Might need some more flour later, so I will just put this one away. Okay, and some salt. Cool. Then after that yeast has done its thing, we're going to add some rice wine vinegar, some milk, sunflower oil, and 200 milliliters of water. And then we're going to knead it for 5 minutes. Hi again, I am making red pork belly bao buns, which are super tasty. It's going to be like sticky pork belly with some spring onion, maybe some umami mayo or something like that to go with it. I just realized I've got so much mess on here now. Alrighty. Luffy's giving you a stare. He's doing a good job. He's doing a great job, Lou. Keep staring him down. Okay, let's move away some of the ingredients so we have some space. I got some new Shaoxing wine, which I haven't had in ages, which I'm very excited to cook with. What do I need? He is a chill boy. He's very, very chill. He'll just come and sit with me no matter what I'm doing or where I am. And then he'll go have a nap, probably. Let me find some sunflower oil. Fuck. I don't know if I'll have enough. I've only got vegetable oil, but you know what? It will do. Sunflower, vegetable, same. Milk. So 50 milliliters of milk. Let's do 200 milliliters of water. I feel like the Hunchback of Notre Dame right now. It's nowhere near. Perfect. Have you seen the couple that go around London with their 2 cats? They give out 3 cat therapy. That is so cute. I've seen some that go to like nursing homes and stuff. Okay. And then 50 of milk. Yeah, that's all right. My milk smells funny. Luke, why are you sitting with your backs to us now? Sunflower oil, 1 tablespoon. What are all these dots? Probably from my cooking. And rice wine vinegar, 1 tablespoon. He's not shy. No, it says the milk goes off tomorrow, so it should be okay. Right. I don't know why I always get my knife like ready before I start cooking anything. Hi JJ, how are you? Let's move all this stuff away. And actually have space for once, isn't that nice? Alrighty. I'm good. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm hungry. I've had a lovely weekend. You place the milk in front of his face. He's not getting he's actually lactose intolerant. We buy him special cat milk. He is more interested in yeast and flour. Like, this is really what he wants, plain flour. He will try and eat it all the time. But we'll give him some treats later on in the day. I'm just gonna clean the side because I'm gonna have to knead, and I see lots of Luffy hairs here. We don't really want to put Luffy hairs in it straight away, you know. Gets sticky. Well, we're gonna tip it out and knead it anyway, so it should be fine. You've got to knead it for like 5 to 10 minutes. So it's all right. And it's going to prove in a ceramic bowl. Actually, I might try and split it up because it's going to hit the roof of this. So maybe I just prove it in something else. Well, he's getting everywhere, right? No. Okay. Something's balancing very precariously and he decided to jump on it. If you dare smash that Miffy, I'm going to cry. Okay, he's just doing his own thing. There's flour on my lip. Is it still there? Thank you, milk. I get flour absolutely everywhere. I'm too messy for this. Let me double check. I meant to, mix the dough, adding a little extra water if needed. Tip the dough on a lightly floured surface. Knead, put in a lightly oiled bowl, cover with a damp cloth and leave for 2 hours. Light work, ease. Smashed it. I'm just making sure the yeast is foamy. It definitely is. So, he's stressing me out. I don't know what these lumps were. I think it was the oil which I put into the milk. I probably shouldn't put vinegar in milk. That probably wasn't my wisest decision I've ever done in my life. But I think it'll be okay. I think it was the vinegar and the milk together. I was just trying to be clean. I think it'll be okay. Let's get it slightly dry. And then we're gonna make it nice and soft. Yay! Yum! Positive thoughts. I love that graph. We're positive thinkers today. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna use my bamboo steamer. It's gonna be great fun. I think it's going to have to be my hand soon. I think it's going to be a messy one. Let's take stuff away. Vinegar and milk sounds awful. Yeah, I didn't really plan it through. I just went, oh, here's the wet ingredients. I'm going to put all the wet ingredients together so I can just pour it in one go. Didn't think that I'm also pouring milk and vinegar together. You know what? Everyone has those days. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. That's how you get an A. Nobody's perfect. We all gotta work it again and again till we get it right. So I'm just waiting for this ad to be done so I can skip it and start kneading this because my hands are gonna get very, very messy. Oh, there's a KFC ad. Now I want KFC. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to knead this at this given time. I think it'll be okay. I mean, I could do it in a bowl a little bit. Okay. Tipping out the rest of the flour. Anyways, hi. I'm so glad I opened that window. It's gonna get hot in here. try and incorporate all this flour. Oh God, it's gonna be a long knead. I probably should have tied my hair up for this. Dan's still alive, that's good. Thanks for letting us know, Dan. Thanks so much. We were worried, it was hit and miss. Hi guys, nice to see you. I would have given up and ordered KFC if I saw a KFC ad. It was for their festive menu as well. It looked really good. How's my tattoo after the burn the other day? Look, it's spotty, it's polka dotty. That's all the burn. It hasn't ruined it, but it's just a bit annoying. If that's scars and then I've just got this like acne looking thing in it. Connect the dots. Yeah, right, it looks like that. Maybe it'll make a masterpiece. Get in there. It's more like a rectangle, I think. It's Buns' belt. It's a constellation of, what was I making? I can't even remember. Curry. Oh, God, this is going to be a workout and a half. I was seeing if I could smell the vinegar. I can't. Okay, let's move some of these big chunks away. Just see if I can knead it. That cream worked really well, right? That's what I was saying. I sent a text to my friend the next day being like, thank you for the cream. It could have been so much worse. The fact like the pain completely went away with the cream on. Where normally like burns, they carry on like feeling hot and burning for a while. That one didn't, which was really cool, which was nice. I did think it was not going to be as brightly red as it is, but it's okay. My arms are not ready for this. Oh my God, I feel weak. Why do I feel weak? Also, I'm making 18. I don't need 18 bao buns. Part of me wants to just do half this dough. God, I'm out of breath. You'll cook it all? I'm gonna cook it all. I always do. I'm always like, the recipe asks for 18. I just need like 10. And then halving the recipe is impossible because it's like already one and 1/4 of something. And I'm just like, oh, I just don't know how to halve that. I'm gonna need a Coke Zero after this. Why do I feel so weak? Normally my arms are fine. Today they do not feel good. Me and my mates laughed last night. One of them burnt his foot really bad and said, you better go to hospital. You don't want to catch sepsis. And he was like, you mean sepsis? You don't want to catch a stepsister. No, no, no. That's what happens when you burn yourself too bad. You suddenly that's where step siblings come from. I'm trying to put my back in it. It's hard. Literally, I'm putting like all my body weight on it every time I push it down. You know, I'm gonna move this flour away. I don't think we need that rest of that flour. We've got to get this nice and soft. It's not the worst dough in the world. It's quite easy to work with, but it's just heavy. God, I'm clicking. I'm clicking all over the place. I need some words of encouragement here, guys. I'm flailing, and I think I've only done 5 minutes. I need to do 15. Think of the buns. Think of the buns. Dig it purely for the buns. Nice and soft and fluffy with some sticky red pork in it. That's what we want. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Coke Zero is like Popeye's spinach. It is, I have a Coke Zero, I'm revitalized. Keep calm with a cheeky joke. Oh, keep calm, what the hell? That's unlike you. I thought I'd never see the day. Our angel viewer has gone naughty. Right before Christmas as well. It's very soft. I'm enjoying how soft it is right now. Not enjoying what it's doing to me though. It is better than the gym. Honestly. This is my gym top as well. Thank God I wore this today. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in. Okay. 2 times speed. Ah. Ah. 2 times. Let's go. It doesn't feel as like, I'm worried about it's a bit dry. That's what I'm worried about. And I didn't even use all the flour. Gotta push it to the limit. Thanks for the words of encouragement, guys. So kind. It's not pasta, this is gonna be a bao bun. Pasta's a lot easier. I was thinking about doing a beef ragu today and homemade pasta, but wanted red sticky pork. I wanted some pork belly. So I thought, okay, bao buns it is then. Yeah, the pork will be good. The hardest bit of the pork is the timing, because I don't want to overdo it where the pork kind of falls apart too much, because you want some of a bite to it. But I don't want to underdo it where it's just going to get sticky too quick, and then trying to reheat it is not the best. But I do want to cook it for a very long time. It's what we'll be moving on to next. And then I'm going to do a sweet sticky sauce for some chicken that I'm going to be doing. Belly. Obviously pork belly. Got to get that fat. My arms hurt so bad. It's so nice and soft though. Why do you want to know the weather in Boston? That's so random. Are you going there? Just wondering how people in Boston are doing. Hope they're good. Hi Tuto, how are you? Do I like Hunter's chicken? What's Hunter's chicken? It's not proper dough until you Donkey Kong punch it. What's a Donkey Kong punch? Like this? Is that that's my interpretation of a Donkey Kong punch, because otherwise I don't know. Thank you, Graph. I appreciate it. It's feeling really soft. I think it's been around 10 minutes. I'm just going to do a little bit longer. Oh, south of your forest. Is that the closest thing to, you know, other people you got? Oh, damn. 420's asking how the weather is where you are. Oh. Cold, no change there then. It's got to be nearly done, right? It's got to be nearly done. Oh, I've got to get the bowls ready, I think. I do want to divide it, but last time I divided it, it didn't rise properly. The reason why I want to divide it is because none of my bowls are big enough for it to prove properly. So I don't know. Thank you, bloke. It's my kitchen. It's getting super, super soft. Wowzers. It feels fun. Darwin used to work. I think someone broke it with Bigfoot. Luffy, do you want to come knead it? He's bored. He's angry at me for shutting the door. I can see it on his face. Oh, this is a bit vicious, this tap. Why are you being so vicious? We're making bao buns at the moment. This is going to be for the bun. Give it a little bit more of a knead. Who's Kevin Costner? Was Robin Hood British or American? My arm is actually giving up. I think I have to give up. But I have to make the decision. British? Oh, I don't know. Why would I know? He's from Nottingham. Oh, that's nice. Do I cut it in half to prove it separately? I want to bite it. It feels so like biteable right now. Do I cut it in half to prove it separately? Or do I, oh, I got lipstick on it. Oops. Let me just knead that in. It tastes a bit like strawberry now, maybe. Yum, 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 yum. Made with love. I'm Charlotte Tilbury. I want to split it. The reason why I'm umming and ahhing about splitting it is sometimes it doesn't prove properly. Like it really didn't prove that much when I did split it. When I did the naan bread, which worries me. Lightly oiled bowl. I think we should keep it in one and it will just get to the size that it gets. Beautiful. I'll squish it down maybe and it will prove flat, I guess. Proving a dough is basically giving it time for the yeast to work in like a warm environment and get all those gorgeous like bubbles and fluffiness that you want from a dough. Basically just it gives everything time to activate. And to work its magic, work its wonders. And you can have a single proof or a double proof. Just depends on what you're making. I don't think I've actually ever seen the Robin Hood films, I have to say. It never really interested me. Right. I'm sticky. Next thing, double proof alcohol. I don't normally put alcohol in dough. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would. Maybe that could be sort of rum bread. You could probably make a rum focaccia. Focaccia can really hold anything. It's surprising. Focaccia, just you chuck whatever you want in it and you probably could. I know of Robin Hood. I understand Robin Hood, you know, take from the rich, give to the poor, all that malarkey, bow and arrow little boy. But I've never watched it. Okay, I think I'm going to need my measuring jug again for bow and arrow little boy. You know the man? Yes. Oh, I also, don't let me forget, I got to meal prep some chicken for sandwiches as well. I already forgot and I just noticed. I've got tons of ami sauce from when I over ordered it. I'm so having a bao bun with ami sauce. That's gonna be so good. Yum, 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 yum. Pork belly. Let's get a Coke Zero before we finagle this. Hi, chicken. Good boy, Loopy Loop. You're such a good boy sitting in the sunshine. How nice. Sorry, Luffy just got a scratch on his chin. I've got to get it for him. Oh, I'm hitting the spot right now. I'm getting the back leg going crazy. And that was good. Perfect. Right, so this recipe, I'm actually going to use a proper recipe for this. Normally I don't, but with Chinese cooking, I feel like I don't know the measurements too much. However, it says 600 grams of pork belly. I don't know how many grams this is. 500. We're off to a good start. 250 milliliters of a Shaoxing rice wine, right there. Tablespoon, 2 tablespoons of light soy, 1 tablespoon dark soy, 5 slices of ginger, star anise, bay leaf, rock sugar. Right, let's do this. Hi, Logitech. Let's get everything out that I need. Rock sugar, this rock sugar, it might be off. It said it went off last year. Can sugar go off? Where's my star anise? I definitely have it. So my cupboard, there we go. I think sugar's fine, right? Can it go off? It's literally just a rock of sugar. I don't think it can. Never goes off, that's what I think as well. Phone face down on a chopping board is sending me. It's fine. I'm not chopping anything right now. Cut the pork belly into slices, about 1 inch. Put a pot, then fill with cold water, bring over high heat. Boil over high heat. Once it starts boiling, you'll see froth appearing. Skim with a spoon. Drain the meat in a colander. Rinse with under water. Cool. Basically, get all the impurities out. I hate the smell of doing this. It's so gross, though. Put the pork in a clean pot, ideally a small one. Okay, interesting. Pour in shaoxing wine, hot water, barely covering the meat, add light soy, dark soy, ginger, star anise, bay leaf. Bring the liquid to a boil, cover with a lid, leave to simmer on low heat for 1.5 hours. And then we thicken the broth by adding in the sugar and leaving it to boil until it's all reduced. And then that's basically it. How fun. I don't know, it smells like dead pig, right? I know it is, but when you just like boil it with like no seasoning, it's gross, 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 gross. My issue is, so I don't want the pork to be too done, but this has 2 hours to rise, and then we got to shape it and steam it. But I want the pork to be like piping hot when the bao buns are there, because I think when this gets a bit cold, I think it goes a bit not the nicest. We can give it a go though. So the timings are worrying me. I'm going to get a separate chopping board for the pork because I don't want to wash up this whole one. Pork's missing a lot of meat. It's mainly fat. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Bad day to be a bao bun, right? You're going to get devoured. You're going to get devoured. Oops. I'm also going to do a sweet sticky sauce for some chicken goujons because I don't want to make chicken again. Fried chicken again. I do fried chicken all the time. So I just got goujons and I'm cheating. Wiz, are you okay? What do you mean? You've got diarrhea. Did you meant to type that into Google? You just accidentally typed it here. It's the advert. Oh. Yeah, okay, I know what you're on about now. I thought you were just like inciting us into your bodily issues. Okay. I'll cut each one into 3. I think that's a nice size. Oops. So I just jagged another one. I quickly really need a wee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I was thinking if I can hold it. That's why I went something really quiet. I'm going to be right back. 1 sec, 1 sec. I'm back. What's a Pepto-Bismol? Hi, Lulu. The pink stuff from the advert, God. That poor guy. That's what he's known for now. Damn, look at all that belly. A whole lot of belly. I don't have tummy problems. Why are you saying I have tummy problems? I just needed a wee. That's all. Right, I need to get a second camera. Yeah, I do. And you know what it is? It's not in this room. So that means Luffy Lou might have to be left alone with the pork, which I don't think we should do. So you guys just can't see the pork boil, sorry. Okay, we've got to skim off the scum with a spoon. And then drain it. It doesn't say when to drain it. I guess when the scum is skimmed. Yeah, Luffy, he's... Guys, listen. Did you just stop purring when I gave you the mic? He's just always purring. Always. So cute. Honestly, he's like, oh, I can't wait for this. This is going to be delightful. Thanks so much, Mum. Why is this so splashy? Not for loofs. This is not for loofs. Okay, pork's going on. I'm just going to bring the water to a boil. And then skim some scum and strain it. Ow! I knew that was going to happen. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? What is that? Okay. Parry boy. I've got to wash that knife. This is going in to the dishwasher. Right, now that this is going and the pork's gone, I'm going to go get the second camera. I'll be right back. Wait, he's licking his lips. He's licking it. Why is he licking his lips? Just give him some scum, half of chat disappears. Wait, why, Luffy, why are you licking your lips? Did you lick my rock salt? He's really licking his lips. Right, so the one that's on the top I'm going to throw away. I don't think we want Luffy lick on it. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, he's got no poker face. I can tell exactly when he's done something naughty. I'm like, why are you licking your lips? What have you done? Please tell me this has battery. I've had this phone for years. I still don't know how to turn it on properly. It's wet here as well. Oh, fast boot. Start. Oh, okay, I've done something weird. Don't know what I've done with that. Why is it wet? Do 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 do. Start. Okay, now you guys can see the pot lid. How exciting! The lid of the pot. Woo! We all celebrate. Perfect. I don't know. 3G, is it 2001? I don't think it's actually possible to use 3G anymore. He licked the cutting board. He does like flour. He could have licked that. I can see that happening. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, pork, still lots to do there. Let's get a big spoon for skimming scum. Yeah, that's why 4G is actually better to stream with, because all the old 3G devices, Beardy was telling me all this, all the old 3G devices like sat navs and stuff like that. Oh my, what? Oh. Boggins, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Oh, that's good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so unexpected. That's so surprising. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Appreciations. Oh, everyone, if you just got a sub from Boggins, make sure you say thank you. Hype it up. Let's go. Some hype. Luffy's joining in the hype too. He's just too shy. He's a showstopper, he really is. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm all shy now. Oh, I don't need to talk about 3G towers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope the cook is going to live up to the 20 gifted now. Hopefully. You know what? I should try and record a Luffy meow for a sub hype as well. Maybe we change from the turtle to Luffy going meow. He has the cutest meow ever, and I would want to hear it all the time. He does love your goblin voice. What, Luffy does? He's never heard it. I don't know if I have the energy to summon my goblin today. You should discuss cell towers more often, right? I can tell you tons of facts about cell towers if you really want. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so anyway, 4G is better to stream off because all the old 3G devices are currently using the 5G towers. So the 5G towers are a bit overrun. So if you do an IRL stream, you should use 4G. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a good little fact for, I don't know, maybe no one in chat? Luffy, please don't jump up there today. I know, we need to get a good recording of Luffy meowing. He just doesn't do it that often, so I don't know when. I mean, maybe when he's, because if I give him a treat, he normally meows or purrs. So I need to get a good old meow off him. What are you looking at? What's over there? I can't believe the subs are still going. That's absolutely crazy. Right. I should get things ready. Okay, I need to get a clean pot. Should I use my love heart pot? I'm worried it might stick. It's not very non-stick. Maybe I should use, but then these are quite large. I think we should use the love heart. I think we should have a bit of cutesiness in our lives. Which which I will do with a love heart pot. If I can get it open. Okay, what do we need to add in? Right. I can't forget the pork as well. I don't know if the lid's meant to be on or not or what. I just don't know. Okay. Pour in shaoxing rind and hot water. Add light soy, dark soy, ginger, star anise, bay leaf. Okay. So it says I need 250 milliliters of shaoxing wine. I kind of forgot this is an actual wine, even though it's like cooking wine. Like no one's going to drink this, right? But I was getting ID'd and I was like, why the hell am I getting ID'd right now? How much? 250 milliliters. Perfect. Then we want some 2 tablespoons of light soy. I think I have a light, well, because it's actually alcohol, isn't it? It's got 13.5%. But no one's drinking that, unless you're a psycho. I may as well finish this light soy. Oh, who put that back in the cupboard? Probably me. Okay, there's about 1 tablespoon, and let's open another one. Where's the opening bit? How do I open this? Move, I really can't see chat right now. All I see is your big fluffy tummy. So, that's nice, isn't it? And chat can't see what I'm doing. You're a perfect streaming companion. Oh, there it is. Where is this? I'm just going to keep ignoring this bottle. Yeah, this soy sauce is so good. Oh my God, let me in. Yeah, smashed it. Okay. Well, I didn't think it would have that much alcohol. Well, you cook it mostly off. Like by the time, like it's just purely the flavor, really. Okay. 2 tablespoons. What am I doing so wrong? Am I dumb? What's going on? Why can't I shut it now? Was I meant to take something else off this? No, this one looks exactly the same. There we go. And 1 of dark soy. I'm not using my dark soy because that scares me. So I just bought another one. I got like extreme dark and I'm like, that's too much. That's too extreme. I'm not that extreme right now. Is this boiling yet? Okay, we're getting there. I'm gonna leave the lid off potentially. The longer you cook it, the better. I think so. We need 2 star anise, but it does depend because you don't want it to like completely disintegrate with this. Like when you slow cook like beef or anything, you do want it to like basically completely disintegrate. But with this, I think the pork, because I want some bite to it. So I'm hoping it stays together. 5 slices of ginger. I don't really know how to do a slice from this, so I'm just gonna have a little nub. A good old nubbin of ginger. Because I love me some ginger. Do you think that will equate to 5 slices? I assume so. A good old nubby. Okay, I only did 4, but They're more like wedges. Oh, let's add another one. Fuck it. Ginger is good for me. And 2 bay leaves. Just slice thinly. Nah, I want it quite gingery. I think it tastes good. Bay leaves are here. That's a whole cooking stream fucked. What did I do? I love that Luffy's just not moving. He chosen to sit there and that's where he's sitting. Okay, I think that's literally everything. And then I'm gonna add water to it when the pork goes in to just cover the pork with it. And then bring it to a boil. Perfecto. I'm on a roll. What am I doing? I love my cat so much. Why is he so dumb? Okay, the scum's nearly appearing, I would say. Nearly there. I'm going to put things away. Let's put this away too. Ah, I can't fit it in. Oh yeah, I can have as much avocado and as much ginger in anything. The dough, I'm so glad I didn't halve it. It's been, how long has it been? 20 minutes? Oh, it's only been 20 minutes. Oh, never mind. But it's not rising like crazy, which is good. I just jammed my finger in that. That really hurt. This will be our skimming of scum thing. I need to sharpen my knives. I really do. I see that scum. You're not staying here, boy. Not in these parts. Not on my bao buns. It's still not bringing it at a boil, but oh, it's a cat. What's the grey thing? That's my cat. What did you think it was? He is not happy that he's just been called a thing. He is not pleased at all. Look at that face, huh? Okay, I might put the lid back on so it definitely boils. I think I've got most of it off though. He's not chubby, he's plump. He's just perfect the way he is. He's happy, he's content, loving life. Aren't you, Luli? Yeah. He's plotting. Never. He loves me. He really does. What's P's and Q's? Big boned. No, but not even, he's like all fluff. Look, you've made him embarrassed now. He's so sad. He's just sitting off camera now. You guys scared him off the internet. Okay, that's nearly out of boil. So cute. I want to get him a little pink collar with a bell. But he's never worn a collar, so I think he'll hate it. Yeah, believe it or not, when we first got him, he had blue eyes. And they've just slowly turned into this like bright yellow. P's and Q's will get you through. What's P's and Q's? What is that? He's got the cutest eyes when it's dark and he's playing. They go so big. It's honestly adorable. How is this water still not boiled? There we go. I think it's slowly bubbling now. I'm just making sure all the scum's off them. We want nice clean bits of pork. Is that salted pork? It's going to be Chinese red sticky pork, but I'm just purifying it before doing it. And then it's going to have some shaoxing wine and some water, and I'll throw some garlic and ginger in here, which will be delightful. Hopefully. And this is going to be my buns. I'm also going to do a sweet spicy sauce for some chicken. I'm going to slice up some cucumber to put in it too. Maybe make a sriracha mayo or something like that. I don't eat too much pork either. It's a phrase that means you need to act right. I'm always acting right. What do you mean? Okay, how is it still not boiling? I'm a polite little lady. M&Ms? I like chocolate. I've got some M&Ms in the cupboard, if that's what you mean. Is that good? Well, that suffice. They're mini M&Ms though, but they're the best. Leave the lid on, but I got to skim the scum. I've got to skim the scum. I don't want it to overboil as well. Okay, I think that's definitely boiling now. Look at all that scum, huh? Don't want none of that. There must be a better way to do this, right? I'm just focusing over here, sorry. It's a whole lot to get through. It just keeps reappearing. How am I meant to do this? How long is this? Oh, there's still more. Every time I go grab some, more appears. I guess maybe I don't need to be so delicate with it and I can just get tons out like that. Maybe a bigger spoon would have been better. Okay, this is looking better. I've got into the rhythm of it now. Just make sure. Yeah, that looks clean. Okay, I'll turn the water off boiling. Oh, so clean. Ain't nobody close as me, I'm just so... Oh, sorry, what's going on? Deleted messages still show up? Really? What are we cooking? Chinese red pork bao buns. I just got to go strain this and rinse it under cold water. Oh, I hate the smell of that. I hate the smell. Okay, now I have clean, tasty bits of pork. I'm just gonna let that strain. Let's put this away as well. And that is clean. Okay. You love the smell of just boiled pork. Boiling any meat is not gonna smell good. That's gonna go into our little, oh, I just splashed myself. Little mixture. And we need to then fill it up with water so all the pork is covered. Oh, it has to be hot water, I've just remembered. Well, I'll do that in a second then. Let me just wash this pot up. So I'm going to make a sauce in this later. Later, haters. Touch of Coke Zero in the pork. I mean, that would be good. There is something that you can do. There is a recipe which is like Coca-Cola. I think it's gammon though, not the pork belly. I mean, I don't know if that has a... Probably could do it with pork belly. We're going to be putting sugar in it, so don't you worry, but just not at this given moment. Only when I want to thicken the sauce will I add some sugar. Just cleaning up a smidgen because that's the way we like it. That's the way, I like it. I just realized I needed one of those still. Do, 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 do. And back. Backgammon. Wash as we go. We do, wash as we go. I could start boiling this pork now. I guess we could. Should we? It's gonna take like an hour and a half, and then we're gonna. And then, to be fair, if that's too early, then I can always whatchamacallit, not reduce it straight away. Okay, that's not boiling water, but it's very hot. I just want to make sure all that pork is submerged and we're not going to have any dry pieces of pork. I probably need a wooden spoon. Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Yeah, they're all floating. Perfect. All my little porky pieces will be great. I'm going to bring it to a boil and then turn the heat down and leave the lid on for a while. Who the hell says Coke from a bottle is better than Coke from a can? No one. Glass bottle though, now that's better. That's best. Oh, I've just read. I just finished your sentence. Right. All right, I'm moving swiftly on. I've got to do something very boring. It's not boring. I just got to put some chicken in the oven for a meal prep for... What is beeping at me? I think it was that. Yeah, I've got a meal prep chicken for lunches tomorrow and Tuesday. So let me just quickly get that sorted whilst we got some time before everything is... Ah! What was that? Oh, lip balm. Don't you dare, Sunny Jim. Don't. Oh my goodness. It's all about to come crashing down. My whole life. Okay. With suffering, with stuffing. No, I just for chicken avocado sandwiches whilst I stream from the office. We play video games tomorrow. I just like to prep chicken so I don't have to cook chicken in the morning. If I'm already stood here cooking, may as well. Welcome back, Luli. Contestant number 2. You don't know where to stand, do you? The chief streamer is here. And he's doing a great job, aren't you, Lou? You're doing fantastic, sweetie. And then Luffy gets some of the chicken too. Yeah. I kind of wanted to brine it in pickle juice, actually. Pickled chicken for sandwiches. Maybe I shall. Okay, maybe I don't need to turn the oven on just a second then. Let's brine this bad boy. Why does that smell bad? I'm being very sensitive to smells today. So far I haven't liked anything. Ah. Pickle brine. Maybe I add some soy sauce in that too. I don't know. I'm just little bunny. I don't know what you're on about. That'll be nice for a sandwich. Pickle and soy chicken. I should have done that at the start. I'm going to turn the oven off. Otherwise it's going to be blasting me with heat all day. Okay, let's let that brine. Alrighty. Do you have some chill time, or we can start making sauce? I should probably keep an eye on this pork actually. I need to stop doing multiple things at once. It needs to go to a boil. That's a term that's not nice. Oh, okay. Then no. Oh, Bunny VIP. Let's go, Bareface. Let me make you VIP now. Excuse me, Lulu. He's staring at me like I'm invading your personal space. Now he's bashing. Don't you come bite me. Where are you? Okay, thank you, Luffy. Thank you for helping. And you. VIP, hi. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Should we give him a treat? Do you want beef and rabbit? Oh God, it's got rabbit in it? I didn't know that. Beef and rabbit meat stick, Luli. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yum, yum, yum. The owl's still awake. Why are you looking, huh? Hi, Boris. How are you? Yeah, meaty stick. I have a confession to make, guys. Because I need to get everyone in chat's approval before I do it again. So my mum likes to send me advent calendars, which are really cute. She sent me a beauty one, but she sent me two. She sent me a wine advent calendar, and I was at home the other day and it was raining and cold, and I didn't want to go to the shop to buy a glass of wine. So I may or may not have already tucked into my advent calendar, but I've been working backwards because I thought, okay, I'm at my mum's house the 22nd, the 23rd, the 24th. So I can drink those 3 bottles because I'm not going to be having them closer to Christmas. Like I won't be having them. However, I've now drunk those 3 bottles and I really do want a glass of wine today. I really do. So I think we should carry on opening the advent calendar. I think we should. What do you think, Lily? Because one a day, you know, it's like I'm still opening it backwards. I don't think it's that bad. But if she knew, I think she'd be really mad. It was snowing, okay, and I was just dreaming of a glass of red wine, and I opened my advent calendar and it's a mini bottle of red wine. It's perfect. It's got 2 glasses in it. That's the perfect amount that I needed. Didn't need a whole bottle. Just wanted 2 glasses. Okay, is this boiling yet? I think you have a problem. The problem is I don't have enough. That's the problem. Her lips are sealed. I think, okay, leave the egg in the background. Right, so we're saying yes, I should. That's what I'm understanding from this. What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at? Is Skippy peanut butter a real thing? I don't know. I think it's American. I think it's real in America. I don't like peanut butter though. It's never been for me. I just feel like it's got an odd texture and taste to it. I eat peanuts, they're fine. But peanut butter, I'm not too sure on. Okay, I think that's nearly boiling. I think ever so nearly. My chicken that's going to take quite some time. This still needs to double in size. I think it's time I need to start buying some new yeast because this yeast I don't think is activating as well as it could. But I swear I bought some recently. Oh, I should take this off. That's charged now. It's claggy. Maybe that's what the term I'm trying to find. For that texture, claggy, I think that works quite well. It sounds quite onomatopoeia-esque, even though it's not. Yeah, it just feels like it's stuck to my mouth. Oh, that's boiling now. Okay, now that's boiling. It goes slow heat, lid on. I'm worried that's boiling a bit too much. Okay. Low heat, hit lid on. And let's keep the love heart over this way so you guys can see that it's a love heart. Cute. It sticks to your mouth. It's just a no. I've never especially toast, I've never thought, oh, I really want something sticky on this. I'll just have butter. Making anything delish? Everything I make is delish. What are you on about? It's all absolutely splendid, thank you. Yes, today it's going to be, it's extra delish. I'm very excited. We should start. I don't think I need to chop anything for the sauce, to be honest, actually. I haven't really needed to chop too much. I got to chop some cucumber near the end, but that's about it. He is a pretty little boy. He's a cutie patootie, Lulu. What's staunch mean? Luffy, are you staunch? You squanch in here. He's just so soft. He's just so soft. I just want to pet him constantly. Like, he must get so annoyed at me petting him. He's just too soft not to. Right, so that's doing its thing. The only thing that needs to be done to that is when, in like an hour and a half, what time is it now? When it's 3 hours into the stream, I put some of this rock sugar in and let that sauce thicken up. And then we'll have some nice sticky pork buns. This still needs to prove for quite some time. I need to double in size. And then I need to roll it out, put some baking powder on it, and shape them with a chopstick. Your new username just dropped. Oh, damn! You took off the XO. I still won't be able to spell it. Hi, Charlie there. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. I've always thought about changing mine, but I actually don't think I can. They've offered me Little Bunny without the _X, and I'm just like, I'm too scared. No, I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken it. I didn't take it. But we're making some red pork belly bao buns at the moment. Don't do it. I know, it just feels weird. Someone's going to take it, and I just feel like, oh, nah. It does look clean. I'm like assessing how to spell it. I was spelling it so wrong. Seriously wrong. Swiss cheese with some Swiss cheese and jam. I mean, I understand cheese and like a chutney. 100% a cheese and chutney. I don't know if I'll go jam though. Maybe it could work. If chutney works, I don't see why jam wouldn't. Right. Coming in with this energy, love it. How are you though? What are you up to this weekend? Cheese and honey? Yeah, that does work. Maybe I'm just being prejudiced against jam. But yeah, no, yesterday I had some camembert with a really nice, I had pigs in blankets, camembert and pear chutney. It was really good. Special delivery, I don't think it's going to make that far. I will eat them all. I think I'm making 18. And we're going to do pork ones, and I've got cheat chicken ones as well. Is that cheese and cranberry sauce? I mean, yeah, it all works. I don't know. Jam just seems wrong, though. About to head out to go see Rumel at his pop-up store. Then gym. Then maid's dress stream. Oh, my God. Graf, thank you for the bits. That's not going to be one to miss, I feel like. Wait, is this your choice or chat's choice? Because I feel like you're the type of person to be like, yeah, I just want to do it. And chat's like, no, we're good. And you're like, no, I'm gonna do it. I really want to do the Cast Pikmin cosplay. I think even if I don't hit the monthly sub goal, which doesn't look like I will, I might do it. Okay, Luffy, this water's going to be hot. Just let it go cold for a second. Okay, there you go. It was a sub goal. Oh, okay, so they won it. At least it's not just sprung upon them. I love a baked camembert with pigs in blankets. Grill some tenders and broccoli too. Oh, so you know what? If I'm having a camembert, I'm going full on health. I need like baguettes and chutneys and sausages, to be honest with you. The poll said don't do it, and he's gone down. You guys really want this? Fine, I'll do it. Oh yeah, chicken liver pate. I love a chicken liver pate. I think it's nice, but not with jam. I do have to go, but send me a picture of the buns after. Okay, I will. Hopefully they'll look good. My stuff always like, it tastes good, looks horrific kind of vibe. But I think bao buns can look really pretty. I got sesame seeds and stuff like that to put on them. So hopefully it's good. You know what I should have got? Some chilies as well. Some little fresh chilies to go with it. Got this. Thank you. I'm just keeping an eye on my dough. and I'm worried it's not rising as it should, but it's got time. I think it's because it is colder in here today. It's only 23 degrees, bloody freezing. But my little port, but have fun, have a good stream. Honestly, you do so much during a day. I can't fathom that. I think the most things I can do is 2. And they'd probably have to be in the morning as well. What are you doing? Okay. See you later. Friday. So well, I need to know when I did this, because I've already forgotten. Luke, can you not be near like all this stuff? It's kind of scaring me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, let's just make the sauce for the chicken. Oh, what is that, Natty? Thank you for the Prime sub and starting a hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sub gang. Luffy really likes to drink straight from the tap. I think he doesn't like when his water's been sitting there for a bit of time, so either we have to change it every day or he just drinks from the tap. We know the drill. As soon as he starts looking at it, we just turn it on. Like he does drink a little bit from his bowl, like if he has to, but it's not his first choice. Okay, this is some ginger and garlic paste. Then I'm gonna add some sriracha. I was tempted, I think I might add something different to this time. I might add the zest of an orange and some orange juice. So it's like orange, spicy, sweet, like citrus, spicy, sweet. I think it could taste really good. Oh God, that's a lot of soy sauce. Oopsie. A glass water bowl. I haven't tried a glass one, to be fair. He's currently got one that's got like a big container so it like refills itself, but it's just the lime scale in London is crazy. So there's always like a lime scale layer around the water bowl, which I don't think he likes too much. Understandably, I wouldn't want that either. And I've tried scrubbing it off and it just doesn't scrub off. Okay, let's see which one of these honeys will come down first. And I'm going to do it with some sesame oil. And just for flavor, and a little bit of vegetable oil as well for, you know, substance. Yeah, I'm gonna add the orange. I think that's gonna be really fun. By the way, did you sort out your gym friend's gift? I haven't, but I have decided I think a water bottle is the safest bet. So I'm gonna get him a new water bottle. Because it's not too like big. But it's just a nice thought. I hope this is good. I don't know if I should do a whole orange zest. It's like going to be like a bit orangey. I think that could be quite fun. And if it doesn't work, well, oh well. At least we tried. That is not much zest. And some orange in there. Okay, this honey's not looking promising now, is it? I do have another honey. It's not squeezy. I think this honey's gone. Oh, Natty, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciations. Let's go. Thank you so much. Well, that's what I'm going for, Boris. I'm making Chinese dish today. So I thought, orange in the chicken? Yeah. Bit of soy, bit of spice, bit of honey. Okay, I've got this honey. So we're just going to have to use this one. And I'm going to try the trick that someone else said. That if you get water on it, it won't... God. It's pink. Is this where you found out mansions? Oh, most welcome. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Aw, so kind everyone today. This is such a good Sunday. I feel like it's Christmas come early. You're seeing Wicked today. That's so exciting. I'm seeing it on Friday. I can't wait. Okay. Bit of hot water. Now let's see if that makes it not. Oh, keep calm. Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Happy 32 months. Should be cooking stream of the year. Wow. I mean, I wish that was a whatchamacallit, an option. Wait, you watched it? I can't wait. Everyone's saying it's so good. Is that gonna work? Hell yeah. What is this feeling so sudden in you? I know the moment I lay sight on you. My pulse is rushing, the head is reeling. Well, my face is flushing. What is this feeling? Fervent as a flame. Do 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 do. Loathing. It's been stuck in my head so long. That is wicked. Okay, this sauce just needs to be warmed up, then I'm going to give it another taste. I don't know if it needs more orange, less orange, more soy, more honey, I don't know what. But it smells nice. I think it could do with more orange. I don't smell too much orange, but I'm going to see what it smells like after I have warmed it up and got all that zest up and running. Do 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 do. Ah, that's going on the floor. Have I ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? I don't think so. Smell something delicious? That's my perfume. No, I'm just kidding. Linda, you want to do good. She's a ton of. Well, these things are sent to try us. Anyway, I need to stop. I will sing the whole song. Imagine you have to stop putting the lyrics to this song on because I will sing it. I mean, just a quick question. What would be your best life advice? My good advice, well, it was good for me, but it sounds a bit blunt and rude, to be honest with you. No one cares. Is probably, as soon as, because I was really shy and I didn't and I'll get anxiety and I'll think that oh my God, everyone thinks I'm a weirdo and everyone thinks this and everyone thinks it's me and everyone hates me. And then I'm like, oh wait, no one gives a fuck about you. So then I'll go, oh, and then you can just do whatever you want and not care. It seems rude, but you know what? It's kind of, everyone's too busy worrying about themselves to ever worry about you. So just, no one cares. Just do what you want to do. It's good, right? What's it? I've seen Borderlands movie, getting sprayed and stuff. I mean, I love Borderlands. Shout out Borderlands. It had some, that was probably the biggest brand deal we had this year with Borderlands 4. That was fucking awesome. I haven't seen the movie, but I think it was quite mixed reviews. You're like, yeah, it's actually true. It's true. And obviously your friends love you and your family, like they care for you, they care about you in that sense. But no one's like going home and then being like, oh my God, did you see that this person like did this? Like, no one's saying that. No one cares. In art, you're gonna have people who hate you or like you, just do you. I mean, as long as you're authentic and stick to your guns and stick to what you like and what you don't, you're gonna find people who are the same. And if any of your friends are bitching about you that you've done something embarrassing, they're not your friends. So why do you care what they think? What are we making? I'm making a red pork belly bao buns with some chicken ones as well. But the chicken ones, they're just because I want chicken goujons. Well, basically, whenever I see something that's like going to be thrown away in the supermarket and it's got like a yellow sticker on it, I normally go, oh, okay, I can incorporate that into the dish. Let's use it because I don't like food waste. I am Bao Bunny today, like like Bad Bunny. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom super quick. I'm gonna come right back and then we're gonna carry on cooking. So thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3 is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll see you just 1 second. Guess who's back in the house? Oh, it does smell quite orangey in here. 3 seconds, but let's gloss over that, huh? What are we glossing? Nice. Might be the massive orange, might just be. Okay, I'm gonna warm up this and have a taste, see what else it needs. The sauce, that is boiling like crazy. Nearly fell over, don't know what that was about. Chicken still brining, dough still rising, some time to chill, maybe open a random wine from the advent calendar. I would lift it up, but honestly it's a box like this big, full of 24 mini bottles of wine. So I don't know which one I'm guessing when I'm opening a random window as well. I guess that's what an advent calendar is, you don't know what you're getting. But I hope, I'm fingers crossed for a white wine. If it's red, I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to have to open another window. Yeah, my mum gets me alcoholic advent calendars. She's also got me a beauty one as well, which is really sweet. Mum, she's like Father Christmas. She loves Christmas. It's so much fun. Don't believe in the candles. It's in my head. Right. I'm going to go open a window. Let's see. I'm going to be opening number 20, I think. Yeah, 20 here. Okay, anything but red, anything but red. It's a bloody red. What do I do? Should I put it back? I don't want a red. I'm going to open 19 and then put the red back. into the 19 slot. That's smart, isn't it? Okay. If this is what is this? A tin? Oh, I can't bloody get it out. No. Oh my God, it's stuck. I'm gonna have to open the whole advent calendar. This is so stupid. How am I meant to open this? Guys, okay, no, it's like, I'm gonna bring the phone over, I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna dox myself. What is going on? Oh, there's feet, sorry. Look, it's like, how am I meant to get that? Now this is a real alcohol problem. I've nearly got it. No. See what I mean? What is that? How am I meant to do it? A suction cup? Maybe like 2 spoons? You know what? I've nearly had it. If I had 2 hands. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's just put this one back in. Pretend I didn't open it. What have we got here? Wine in a can. Ooh, wine in a can. That was so difficult. And now we got a can of wine. Zesty white, that's exactly what I wanted. Now, Luffy's now in there. Wait, Luffy's now trying to do it. I don't want to dox, don't want to dox, don't want to dox. Luffy, are you trying to get in it now? Are you in it too? That's so funny. He wants a wine. Is that warmed up yet? No. Okay. It's a good rock sugar. Worries me. I don't know. Wine in a can. I normally get it on planes. Let's give wine in a can a go. I'll wait for it to cool down. Cool Studio Ghibli rug. My mum got it past, like handmade, not handmade. I think they did handmade them. It was so cute. It's for one of my birthday presents. I think it was my 24th birthday. I really wanted a rug, and she went to like a random rug company, and she was like, I need it Ghibli themed, and she got to choose like what characters on it and what colors their backgrounds are and everything. I think she got most of my favorite characters. The only one who I'm like, Mom, I hate him. He's like, he used to scare me so much. Spirited Away, the guy who does the boiler, and he had the arms because he looked like a spider, and he's on it. But everyone else is really, really cute. Got like Totoro, got the Scarecrow, got the Soot Sprites. Why with eyes? It's cold, it's warm. It's been in an advent calendar, of course, with eyes. It's also in a can, so. If you're having canned wine, you're going to put ice in it. Okay. Oh, you can definitely taste the orange. I think it needs a bit more sweetness, but I'm gonna go with caster sugar, because the honey is a bit of a difficult, so I think it does need a little bit more sweetness. let's add some ground white pepper as well. Just a little bit. Mean Girls the musical, how was it? I know Mean Girls is one of my favorite movies, but I've never seen the musical. I mean, let's just pour the whole thing in. Why not? And I'm using a glass, which I hate. Lulu boy. Hi, Lulu. What do you want? Do you want to go out the door? I can't keep the door open because I'm doing a stream. You can go out if you want, but I know you're just going to come and wanting to come back. Okay. Hi, tea time. Olga Linda forced to reside with someone so disgusting inside. Oh my God, how do I get that out my head? It's not like I can even play any other songs because I don't want to get copyright striked. This is hellish. Hellish. Okay. I think I did put a little bit too much of that light soy sauce in, but that's okay. We can always fix. Things can be fixed. I may have filled up my glass a bit too much. Imagine you're not helping. I don't want another Wicked song stuck in my head. That doesn't help. I think this has been proving now. When would I have started finishing it? Okay, I needed it, so it'll be 40 minutes into the stream. So in 40 minutes, it'll be 2 hours. That still has an hour and then reduced. Okay, that's so good. Right, I've got to do the chicken and I've got to make chicken goujons as well. Uh-oh. I got to get this. I'm not going to be able to reach, am I? Oh, yes. Smashed it. Oh, gosh, that actually made me work up a bit of a sweat trying to reach that. Rocky Horror Picture's good. I went to go see that in the theatre for my mum's birthday. But let's do the time walk again. You know that? Yeah, I did all that. Did the dance and everything. When they sung it, everyone just immediately stood up and started dancing. I went, okay, I guess we're dancing now. That's fun. Of course, we're going to use our nice bamboo steamer. I just realized, is this too... Okay, no, I need the big one. That's good. For when the bows are ready. Lots of things going on, but not anything like near finishing. Okay. I don't know if this has been braised yet. Not braised. Brined. Oh, we're getting there for sure. Hell yeah. That's going to make for a really good sandwich. I'm so excited. On camera, you're not really tall, but she's an average height woman. Who? Me? It's only in like pictures do I really see it. The picture that Beardy posted from cancer research. I'm like, why am I so short? What? Oh, I had such a good time though. Everyone was such a good laugh. I even went on a hunt for karaoke after and stuff like that, but couldn't find any. And then Beardy got me a taxi home, which was very sweet of him. I'm like, please let me pay you back, because I had no signal. And he's like, no, it's fine. He's a cutie patootie. I went to WWF, yeah, but on Friday I went to cancer research. God, I am just all charitied up at the moment. I guess it's a good thing. Beardy so jokes. And I saw Tigress there. I haven't seen her in ages since like TwitchCon. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have burnt it. Uh-oh. That's not good. I forgot I was cooking this. It's so thick now. Gonna let it cool down. That is kinda thick. I mean, it'd be a good sauce. Right. Gonna let it cool down and then I'll give it a taste. I'm also gonna get one of the amars out at room temp, I think, because actually no, I don't need to be room temp. It'll be okay. But it did have honey and sugar and a whole bunch of things in it, which would easily burn. And you know what I did? I turned it on high heat and forgot it existed. Definitely doesn't need more orange. Could use a bit more sriracha maybe. It's interesting. I don't know if I think I might prefer it without the orange, but I'm quite intrigued by it. By itself, I think, because normally I do this sauce and like it's so good, I just want to eat it by itself. By itself, I don't think I can eat this one because it is a lot of orange. But I think with the chicken and the bao bun and everything, it will be good. So I'm just going to leave that over there. And hope for the best. There's been a car alarm going off for like 2 hours now and I feel like it's mine. But I can't see my car. So I guess we'll never know. Did I go out last night? I went to my cousin's house to play video games. We played Mario Kart and we played Mario Party whilst eating lots of cheese. No, it's been going on for ages. I mean, I could just shut the window so we don't hear it. Maybe we can do that. That was going off the whole time. Weren't you worried about your car being broken into? No, there's nothing in it. Not really. Also, I have a lady who lives on the street where I park my car, who loves my car and recently has got my number because she keeps an eye on it for me. Which is really sweet. I didn't know she was doing this. She's been doing this for 4 years, by the way. I only met her this month. The start of this month. I parked my car and she ran over to me. She's like, it's your car, it's your car. And I was like, yeah, this is my car. And she's like, I love it. I've seen all this. And she was talking to me about my car. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh, can I keep an eye on it? Because one time someone did smash my windscreen and I didn't see it because I don't walk past it that often and stuff like that. I didn't see it for like a month. And she was like, I was heartbroken. Like, I just wanted to call you, but I didn't know your number. I didn't know who you were. I didn't know where you lived or anything. So like, I didn't know where to go. I was going to fix it myself and all this stuff. And so I gave her my number. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. She's like, I'll keep an eye on it. If anything happens, I'll text you. She's a cool girl, cool woman. Absolute sweetheart. Right? How nice. London is nice. She was hinting that I think she also wanted to drive my car, but it is what it is. Yeah, she was sweet. She was like, she even made her husband buy her car small like mine because she liked mine so much. But she was like, but it's not the same as yours, so I don't like it that much. And I went, oh, sorry. I don't make in char siu. It's like a not char siu, it's like a quick char siu, I guess. It's just red, sticky pork. I don't know the correct name for it, but if you just look up red Chinese pork belly, it should come up. It's like sticky soy sauce, Shaoxing wine kind of vibe, and I'm going to be putting them into bao buns, which are here. We honestly got some time. I think I might turn the oven on because I'm also meal prepping this chicken, but I'm just brining it for a little bit because no one wants just plain chicken breast. No, thank you. And then I'm also going to do some cheat bao buns because I realize I do a lot of like braising and making from scratch and stuff like that because I find that fun. But then I'm like, oh, maybe I can inspire some of you guys to eat this kind of stuff. I mean, I'm sure lots of you do because you're here. But I'm going to do a quick version with chicken goujons. And they were reduced. So I'm going to do this. The sauce I just made, I'm going to like put the chicken goujons in, put them in the bao bun. It'll be like a nice little fried chicken kind of vibe. Easy, light work vibe. That is chicken. Because you know me, normally I always bread my own chicken and fry it and stuff. But I'm going to show you how easy you can do this stuff. It doesn't have to all be from scratch. I mean, it tastes better from scratch and it is better from scratch, but if you just want to stick some goujons in a bao bun, you can. I'm literally making something Wiz can make. How crazy. I still can't believe I showed you how to make chicken nuggets from scratch and you never even gave an attempt. I blended my own chicken breast and everything, seasoned it, fried it. I even made them into little shapes like McDonald's. I'm just like, now I'll just buy them still. It's fine, it's fine. Wasn't it? Maybe you would attempt it, maybe. But no. Okay, let's turn this oven on so I can start prepping. Poor girl Linda forced to reside with someone so disgusting inside. Oh, it's in my head. I can't wait for Christmas. I've already planned this out as well. It's going to be a surprise for my mum. So I'm cooking my family's Christmas lunch and we love Disney, as many of you will know. So we've decided that when I'm going to get like everyone to sit down at the dinner table, me and my sister are going to give a whole performance to be our guest, serving everyone the food, because even there's one line in it, my mum's called Sherry, there's one line that says, tie your napkin round your neck, Sherry, and we'll provide the rest. And we'll get a little napkin, we'll tie it around, and we'll do the whole shenanigan. I think it'll be really fun. And like with all the food like being laid on the table, hell yeah. Because if I'm cooking it, I'm gonna make it into a spectacle, let's be honest. And I've got like a mini karaoke kit, so we'll be using that. I learned from my dad, who was a head chef once at one of the biggest Chinese takeaways in Glasgow in the 80s. He was a white chef. He was the only white chef in the full kitchen. They made the only white chef head chef. That's crazy. No, that's actually cool though. He must know so many good tips and tricks. This kind of cooking, I've actually never been to China, but I love good authentic Chinese food. So I've just been teaching myself, really, to be honest with you. Like, this is why for this one I've did follow a recipe, because I'm like, oh, let's just, and then if I carry on cooking the same thing again and again, then I can start doing it without recipe, and then when I start doing it without a recipe, then I can start testing other things in it and stuff like that, which is fun. It just takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of cooking. What's your favourite thing to cook, Wuggies? Let me look at one thing real quick. I'm so confused. Harry, you know, gorgeous Harry Kirsch, just sent me a DM. Have you done the Wordle today? Question mark. Should we quickly do it? I reckon it's going to be bunny. Should we see if we can get it in one? Just by that clue. Otherwise, what else could it be? Is it trave? If it's trave, I am cooking, Doc. Always cooking. Imagine it, because I think I did tell him about trave. Imagine it's trave. I'm just quickly reading for the dough. Flatten the dough. Sprinkle baking powder and knead for 5 minutes. Roll dough into long sausages. You have 18. Roll each piece in the dough. Roll each piece of dough into a ball. Using a rolling pin, roll out one by one into oval shape. Fold the dough. Oh God, this has to prove again for an hour. Uh-oh. I didn't read that. My pork's gonna have to wait. Okay, how do I do the Wordle on my phone? But if it's trave, I need everyone to see that it's trave. Wait. Okay, I'm getting Wordle up. Is it the New York Times one? I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna get it up on stream as well. Is that big enough? Can everyone see? Right. Okay. Harry said, have you done it today with like 2 eyes, which makes me think it's going to be either bunny or trave. We've only got 1 shot at this. Should we try trave? Trave has been my Wordle starting word for years now because of an in-joke. And I really, really want it to be trave. Every day we played Wordle, we've been like, imagine it being trave, imagine it being trave. Because everyone's like, trave, what the hell is trave? It's trave. I've got to have to try trave. I'm scared. It's not trave. Oh, it's bunny, isn't it? I had one shot of getting that spot on. 1 shot. That was literally the only time I'm ever gonna get a Wordle in 1. And I got it wrong. And it's literally my name. Darn you, Trave. Darn you. That's so annoying. Oh. I really thought it could be Trave. I really thought. Of course it's bunny. They're never going to make it Trave. I'm pretty sure Wordle doesn't even know Trave is a word. Do it on your phone. Wow, we did it. No, it's gone. It's gone. I'm so sad. Alright. Of course it's funny. Of course. Ah, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Right. Is this oven nearly warmed up? Potentially. Gonna wait till it's fully warm to do this. Oh, Harry loves a puzzle. He was telling me he does lots of Sudokus. No, he was telling me this other puzzle that he did, and it was bizarre. I don't even know how his brain works like that. It's like it looks like a crossword, but it's not like, it doesn't give you a clue. It gives you like words that mean something else, and you have to decipher it, and it then creates a word. It's the best I can describe it as, because I was so confused. But it's like you basically, you have to learn a whole new language to understand it. It's genuinely like a foreign language to me. It's like a bunch of words that does look like a sentence, but they're not a sentence. Really? You're like, huh? How is this a question? What am I trying to figure out? And he's like, oh no, see the U in that and the R in that will go together. And I'm like, what? What? Hi, Ran, how are you? I'm so sad. I thought it would be Trave. Why would it be Trave? It's never Trave, is it? It's math? No, it's not math. Sudoku is just like maths. This is like a whole other thing, and I don't know what it was called, but he does them on the, he did them on the newspaper. I love how much you're using your brain, because I couldn't get through it. Bit of a lazy day. It's a Sunday. Put dinner in the slow cooker. Perfect. Chill out, watch some stream. I mean, you watch some stream, play Candy Crush at the same time. You know, do some house chores whilst I'm on here chatting away. Right. Let's drain this braising liquid. I think it's been braising maybe not too long, to be honest. I would like it longer, but I've got other stuff to do, and this is just meal prep, so hey ho. Poor girl, and it's done quite a bit, to be honest with you. It does smell like pickles. Wiggly, wiggly. Right, let's cook the meal prep and then put that away somewhere so I don't have to think about it. Alexa, set a 25-minute timer. Thank you. And whilst that's going on, let's make some space for what we're about to do. And clean up a little tad. Why am I being okay? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I do set everyone's Alexas off whenever I do that. I know, but then what I say is, oh, you have to remind me now. Perfect. So I'm just setting up for when we are going to do the buns. That's good. That's all good. I need this. I need a little cup of olive oil and a chopstick. Oh my God, I can't get it out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head, 'cause your loving is all I think about. Funny because she never listened to me, but heard you from my MacBook. That's actually so rude of her. That's really, really mean. I'm worried that still had water in it. Oh well. So that we brush with olive oil and fold in half with a chopstick, and then we're going to let it double in size and prove again. However, mine never double after this bit. You know what, it might be my baking powder was out of date, so I got new baking powder and I'm going to hope for the best. Okay, we're ready. Might have to open another wine from the thing. I might actually open my blinds as well so the lighting isn't crazy. Is that better? I think I made it worse. But the thing is, I'm getting my wine from my advent calendar. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, should I just open all the advent calendar? Well, the thing is, it's like risen here. It actually hasn't risen too much, but it's definitely doubled in size. It still has 20 more minutes before I get it out. It's definitely doubled in size. It hasn't risen crazy amount. I thought it was going to rise a bit more. Then you sprinkle baking powder on it, punch it down, shape it, and then we'll let it prove again for another hour. I'm going to check on my little pork. Oh wow, the colour looks amazing of that. I might give it a stir actually. Make sure they're all getting evenly coated. I think they look good. And I was a bit worried that they were going to get done way too soon, but we have tons of time. I thought that it was going to start breaking down and the fat was going to break down and all the pork belly will fall apart. I'll end up with nothing, but it's all good. There's a lot of chill time. We roast them for an hour. Then I think we can only do 4, okay, someone maths this for me. We can only do 4 bell buns at a time. 2 in each layer. I only got 2 layers in my bamboo steamer. They take 8 minutes. Well, I'm going to say 10 minutes because it says 8 minutes and I thought they could have done it slightly longer last time. 10 minutes each. This is meant to make 18. How long is that in total going to take? Who knows? Maybe I should do the pork before doing the bows. That pot is beautiful. Thank you, Fit. I absolutely love her so much. Pink Le Creuset. I love heart. I just love it. I want a whole set, but that's just getting a bit greedy now. Like I don't even have space for all the kitchen utensils that I already own. But the pink Le Creuset. And I've got mini ones as well. Like if I'm making like a little mac and cheese or something for on a side of like a burger, I don't know what. I make individual mac and cheeses in mini pink Le Creusets. You know, things just make me happy like that. Thank you for the bits, Benny. Oh, hi, Vans. What's up? How are you? I think we need a sponsorship. If I ever got a Le Creuset sponsorship, you know, that's the dream. That is the dream. Imagine. I've already got so much Le Creuset stuff as well. They'll be like, do you need this? I'm like, got it. Do you need this? Got it. Do you need it? Got it. Does it reach out to them? I've always really wanted to, but I always find like I don't know the right person to reach out to, so I end up just like Instagram DMing them and be like, okay. I need a Le Creuset contact. That's the dream. Imagine. This cooking stream is sponsored by Le Creuset. Ah! I'll die inside. I'll be so happy. Anyways, this smile has gone on my face, so I'm imagining it. To be fair though, the amount I shout it out during these streams as well, like I could use an easier pot, not an easier pot to cook with it. I can use like my easier ones to clean, I should say, because I can just shove them in the dishwasher. But I refuse because I need some cuteness in my life, so we go for Le Creuset. LinkedIn, that's a good idea. I've never even thought about going on LinkedIn because I don't update my LinkedIn at all. I always think I should be posting like, hey, I just worked with this brand. Here's my thing with this brand, you know. It looks good. But there's already too many social medias. And LinkedIn scares me. LinkedIn's the best way. That is actually smart. That actually is. But my LinkedIn looks so bad. Like, so bad. Can you have me on LinkedIn? No. Definitely not. I'm going to have another wine for my advent calendar. I do have some White Claws, but I'm also starting to think that it's every other hole. No, because there's rosé as well. Right, I'm going to try one. Give me a sec. Basically, I'm getting these mini wines from my advent calendar, and it just takes me a bit of time to open it. Because it's like all out of sync. I just don't want a red. What is this? A rosé. White Zinfandel. Okay. From Cali. Oh my God. Oh goodness. Oh God, then the fun. Do you think a wine, well, this is a wine advent calendar. Every day you get a little bottle like this. How cute. It's got like 2 glasses in it. However, I do know it's November 23rd. But like, I was just thinking, okay, do I buy a whole bottle of wine? I just want like 2 glasses. No, I've literally got a whole advent calendar full of wine. Why would I buy another bottle? It looks. This is not the color of rosé I normally like. It's that's given. It's screaming sweet, and I'm a bit nervous about that. It's a great pleasure for working with marketers, etc. I also do feel like it would be good, but then there's a lot of personal information on LinkedIn. So I would be worried being like, this is me. I never really used it that much. It's sweet. It tastes like South African wine, to be honest with you. It's a bit too sweet for me, but hey ho, beggars can't be choosers now, can they? How long do you have? 10 minutes for this, and then an hour, and then da 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 da. This I think is going to take longer to reduce than I once imagined, because there is a lot of liquid in that. But it smells bloody fantastic, I must say. I've still got the whatchamacallem, goujons to do. It's all manageable. Everything is manageable, isn't it? Everything is awesome. I might finish a sentence once in my life. I might do the pork. You know, I was saying earlier in the stream, I don't want to do the pork and then reheat it when the bao buns are ready, but I'm just trying to picture how I'm going to get everything ready at the same time, and it's actually impossible. So I might have to reheat the pork. Is this the right size? Do I need a bigger one? Perfect. I think that's a good size. Just the right. I really want to do a karaoke stream. Beardy and Ian says they're up for it as well. I'm like, we should get a bunch of streamers and just go do karaoke for fun. But I don't have a company name, Womble. I'm just self-employed. I pay all my VAT, don't you worry. No money's back for me. You think I'm making enough money to classify myself as a company? No. No. Peach could do it, yeah. She'll be so up for it. No, nowhere near enough. The clarification and warning? What do you mean? Warning for what? What did I warn? Huh? Oh, wombles. Yeah. I think that's what I mean about LinkedIn. Is like, it'll be great, but yeah. I think in the right hands, fantastic. In the wrong hands, everything. Like, you know, I think you can even find like, I don't know, phone numbers or something. I don't know. You can find a whole lot about someone on LinkedIn. No company name for me. Just me. For Galinda Fosterite. But oh, why, thank you, Greg. I'm so glad you know it's a heart, because someone came in the other day and I was using it and they were like, why do you have a dent in your pan? I went, it's a love heart. It's cute. And I got little scallop like handles, like it's all just adorable. What do you mean? I had LinkedIn once in my life, I think, because when I was looking for jobs, I would apply, never got anything, just get bots, I think. Right? Like, how would that even work? Like, it's ceramic. How are you able to like dent it without smashing it? Like, that actually makes zero sense whatsoever now you say it like that. A bump rump? What's that? How do you dent? You can't. It will literally just smash. I don't even dent. Yeah, they must have think it's just like, I don't know what that is, that metal. No one's denting no look crazy. That's for sure. Do you want to get on with the, no, you still have to wait. Still have to wait for it. I think it has risen enough. I'm nervous about this dough. If you can't tell, I've been like fussing over it for so long. Risen quite a bit. I would have liked it to nearly hit the top. I think we should leave it in for longer. I think we should leave it in for another 20 minutes, proving. But then we've got to smash it and roll it. And then I'm like, oh, everything I just worked for. My bao buns, they do taste good. I do like them. But they're never like so puffy. They can be a little bit flat at times. And the people, every time I get them from a like actual restaurant, they're like all fluff. It's crazy. And I just don't know how to get that with what I'm doing. I don't know if it's the proving time. I don't know if it's baking powder. I don't know if it's a steaming vibe of it. I don't know what it is, but they're just not puffy enough for my liking. A proving draw. Well, yeah, but it's hot in here. It's 25 degrees. I've left it for 2 hours now, just about 2 hours. I'm going to leave it for a little bit longer. But this isn't baking, I wouldn't say. Wait, Alexa, timer check. Right, I'll get that chicken out. Let's put this away. I'll get that chicken out. Let that rest somewhere where I have space. Then I'll chop it into sandwich pieces and put it in a Tupperware. Let it rest on the chopping board, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of, I like thinking about it though. I like thinking about, okay, it wasn't perfect last time. How do we change that to make it perfect. I think that's all cooking though. Got to figure things out. The flavor's not there. You got to think, okay, how do I get that perfect? How do I change it? Should we experiment with this? That's the joy of it. This is very finicky though, but I did like the dough that I had when I was kneading it. How are you guys looking? Smelling good. Then I've got to put some rock sugar in, and then we're going to let it do its thing. I've got time to chill. This is unlike me. Got to slice up some spring onion. I think I want to put cucumber in it as well, but I don't know how that's going to fit. I also might make a sriracha mayo for it, because that's nice, isn't it? What? When does this go off? Does anyone know Italian? Consigle per il consumo, gusta il prodotto dopo averlo suggellato per alcuni minuti. April. What does that mean? I'm obviously not going to eat it, but I need to throw it away. The anchovies from when I make Caesar salad. But it's all in Italian, so I don't know when it goes off. You say throw it? Yeah, I'm going to throw it. I think my Italian just then was really good though. If it's olive oil, it's good. It's anchovies. How would that look like olive oil? Right. Do. I'm just gonna mix up some sriracha and mayo in here now. Whilst I got some time to chill. Thank you. I know, not even making my own homemade mayonnaise. You know what? I used to love making homemade mayonnaise. And I haven't even done that today. It's just been the washing up. I've just been like, I can't be arsed. I used to love making mayonnaise. It was so simple. It's the easiest thing ever. I haven't done it in a while. Just washing up my immersion blender's been hellish, to be honest with you. Sriracha mayo. That's what the bag says, to be honest with you. I used to have a really nice, like, what was it? I want to say umami, but it wasn't. Yuzu. I used to have a bit of yuzu, like liquid. That was really nice, and I put that in the sriracha mayo. Made like a yuzu sriracha mayo, but I don't have any more of it, and I haven't been to the Asian supermarket in a while. The temperature is control, but that's so the yeast ferments between 27 and 32. So rise at 25, but it's just shy of optimal. Maybe I could put it over here. That's definitely hotter. Next to the heat here. That's going to be a degree warmer, I think. Maybe half or two. I'm warm. But I just have to hold it. I do know Asian snacks as well. They're good. Well, Japanese snacks to be particular, I think. 10. Or from Hong Kong. One of my friends from school used to live in Hong Kong, and she would, like, during like summer and stuff, she would make me a whole box of like these really good snacks. Oh, you know what? The one I haven't had in years, like since she sent me them, and I want them again. They look like little triangles, and half is chocolate, half is strawberry chocolate, and they've got like little lines down the sides as well, and they're little bites of chocolate. And there was a strawberry one and a matcha one, and I used to like the strawberry one and the matcha. It was so good, and I can't remember what they're called. Obviously, I can't read Chinese, and I haven't ever been able to find them again. But I loved them. They were so good. God, I want to try and find them again. But like my description, I also don't know. Also, like if you go to an Asian supermarket, like there's so many different countries in Asia, like they might not just have the ones from Hong Kong. I don't know. I can't remember what the packaging looks like as well. That's the hardest bit. If I knew the packaging, then it'll be fine. Do, 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 do. And food, yeah, the Vietnamese food would be so good. And it's also like healthy for you, I do think. There's lots of broths and like fresh vegetables and fresh meat and stuff. It's not like, I mean, there's a lot of deep fried things as well, and pork. But I think in a grand scheme of things, I would be healthier. Oh, and cheaper, so much cheaper. Why are you never wearing low waist? It would look great on you. I think you just want to see my stomach, and I'm uncomfortable by that. I don't want to. Thanks, Wiz. Oh my goodness. Where is Luffy? Oh my goodness. Oh, everything is breaking. Is Lulu's? Where is Lulu? He's left the building. Oh no, everything's going messy. Everything is dropping. Alexa off. Right, meal prep chicken could be coming out now. Let's have a look. That looks so sad, I'm not gonna lie. No, it needs a lot longer. What the hell-y? That chicken looks like the saddest thing I've ever seen. It looks just depressing. It'll be fine for a sandwich. But God, that looks depressing. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I just need a wee. And I'm gonna see what my little Luffy Lou is. already. Hi, it's me again. And yes, you're drinking wine at 9:40 a.m. But I'm not. It's only 1:40 here. It's fine. As if I had to say a lazy Sunday morning, but I'm not in America. Like, that makes no sense. If I was in Australia, I'm drinking wine at 5 o'clock. You know, drinking wine at 1 a.m. Luffy loves drinking from the tap. He only wants to drink from the tap. He's done it since he's a kitten. He sits at the tap waiting for us to turn it on. And like, my tap is easy. He could easily turn it on himself. He needs to learn how to do that. Veggie uproll. Let me see, Womble. It's small, like it's tiny and it's chocolate. Let me Google that to see if it's... Yes! Yes! That's it! Yes! I want it. I want it again. How did you know? Veggie uproll, strawberry and milk chocolate was so good. I'm saving that tab. I've got to buy some. Oriental I don't know. I just go to like little independent Asian supermarkets. That's what I want. That is what I want. I'm craving them. They are so good. Does everyone know these? I'll send you guys, where is it? Okay, they're on Amazon. Chocolate shrooms as well. Okay, I'm sending the link. The one on the far right is what I remember eating and absolutely loving. I think she did send me the other two as well, but I don't remember the taste of them. But that uproll one, I can't believe you got it from my description. That's awesome. I need it. I need it. It's currently unavailable. Tiny snack triangle, half milk, strawberry and chocolate. And it came up? That's so funny. Thank you for finding that for me. I haven't eaten that since I was like 13, 14, maybe 15. She used to send me, when she went back to Hong Kong during like school holidays, she would send me a box of like snacks from Hong Kong, and I remember those so much. And I used to be like, I need more, can you bring some home? Can you bring some home? Because also at this point, I lived in the countryside, and I grew up with parents who were, what do you want for dinner? Sunday roast, a roast, another roast. The choices of dinner in my household when I was growing up was spaghetti bolognese and a roast. And that was it. Or super noodles and chicken Kievs. And then that was like my first trying of like different, like, I don't know, Asian countries' food. I was like, this is so good. I'm obsessed. And now here I am making bao buns from scratch. No, but like, you have to think like, when every day is like a roast, it doesn't make it special. But my dad's potatoes were really good and the gravy's really good, but it was just like, I wanted more flavor. Like, I needed more flavor. I needed some spice, I needed some salt, I needed something. But every now and again, roast, fantastic. What camera am I using? I'm just using my DJI Osmo Pocket, because it's easy for a cooking stream. Light work. Yeah. It was like, I would crave stir fries. My dad like hated stir fries. I don't know why. And so this is why I started learning to cook, is because like my options were limited. And if I lived in the countryside, there's not like a good restaurant I could go try this food. So I was like, I'll just start making it then. And just started learning how to cook. I think I started with risotto and stir fries. I used to love making loads of risotto. How many cameras? I have one camera and a phone. Well, the Osmo's plugged into my laptop, so the laptop's giving it charge, and then my laptop's plugged into the charger, so the Osmo doesn't run out. But when I am using my phone, I use my Osmo for IRL streams as well. It holds its charge quite well, actually. Now I think about it, I don't know if you guys know Career Ladder, Max Klemenko. I helped him film one of the career ladders with this Osmo, and it lasted like 6 hours, and it wasn't running out anytime soon. And mine, I have like, I think 60 hours of memory space on it as well, which is honestly awesome. Oh yeah, I love making homemade sushi. I think the main thing I was most happy that I've learned how to make Asian food wise, obviously I like making bao buns and gyozas and all this stuff, but I was really happy with my chicken teriyaki yakitori, because I never thought I could do that, and I was really, especially without like a flame grill and stuff like that. Max is fantastic. He's honestly sweetest sweetheart. He even, so obviously I went on the career ladder, never met him before. Then when he posted a video of me, we got chatting, and I was like, oh, I really want to do an interview with you if you're cool with that. And he came, and we did the co-op couch. It's on my YouTube if you want to go check it out, and you can really see his personality shine through. He's funny. Then we went to the pub afterwards. Good laugh. He's a good guy. I can't believe he won Creator of the Year from TikTok as well this year, recently. So deserve it. You bump into him at YouTube and Meta events. He's just so passionate. This is exactly what I'm saying. You say hard worker. He is crazy. Literally, so he came to do an interview with me for like 2 hours. Then I was like, oh, should we grab a drink or like chill out afterwards? He's like, oh, I'm gonna go film Career Ladder, and then we'll go for a drink after. I'm like, okay, cool. Then I think his camera stopped working, so I went to go film it with him and gave him my camera, and I was like, I'll just chill here then. He was on that ladder. I turned up halfway through. He's on that ladder since I got there. I was there for 6 hours. And I'm like, he is still going. There is still people queuing up down the road. They go for a drink, and then I'm like, oh, like, just chatting. He's like, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to New York, and I'm going to film there. I think I'm only there for 24 hours, and I'm back, and then I'm doing this. And I'm like, oh, God, I'm exhausted. Just hearing it is insane. No, he's generally great. I went to his office, and the first thing he showed me was Zelensky dancing in heels. And I was like, love that. Love that for your prime minister. He's always on the go. I don't know how he has the energy. Because also, like, people who normally don't have the energy, who do have the energy, like, don't drink or, like, don't have, like, fun time as well. I was the one who had to cool it that night. We were drinking till, like, all the pubs shut in Camden. And I was like, oh, we should go home now. You've got a flight tomorrow. And he's like, oh, it's fine, we'll go somewhere else. Okay, I'm having fun anyway. Anyways, moving on. Oh shit, I should check the chicken. I forgot about it again. It looks so sad, but it's just meal prep chicken. So it's never gonna look great, is it now? Wiz, my main question to you is, what game are you playing right now? He outdrank Buns? No, he didn't outdrink me. Like, I was like, good to go. But all the pubs shut. I went to take him, I took him to Smith's pub to see if Smith was there. He wasn't. And then that one shut. Then we went to another one. And oh my God, I forgot to, I didn't even tell you guys. We were in this one pub, and then suddenly they were kicking like everyone out the pub, more or less. We were sat out on the balcony, and I think they like came around and were like, it's closing, by the way, it's closing time. And this really sweet waiter came up to us and was like, saying to Max, like, oh, I really love your TikToks, so you guys, like, another round on me kind of vibe. And we were like, oh, that's so sweet, like, thank you. Thinking like, oh, I got to drink it quick because they're closing. We end up yapping, and like, we sort of end up not drinking it the quickest, thinking they're going to come throw us out when it's like, okay, time to go, like, drink up, guys. It wasn't until I went to the bathroom and I look around, that one waiter who just gave us a round is sat by himself on his phone. The whole pub's closed, and he decided to stay late so that we could have another drink. And I was like, oh, Max, we need to go. Like, he's literally, like, waiting up for us. I feel so bad. How kind of that person, though. And I was like, oh, no, I feel so guilty. Like, I don't even know what day. It was like a Wednesday. Like, he could have easily just been like, hey, I love your TikToks, here's a drink, but like, drink it quick, or I'll give you a plastic cup or something along those lines. And Jerry sat and he was like, I don't mind waiting. I don't mind. And I was like, Max, I need to go. This is what I mean. It was so sweet. It was so sweet. I was like, oh, wow, this is what fame gets you. Get me some more followers, quick. I'll have a lock-ins in every single pub. That's still hot. Right. Da, 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 sa, 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 sa. I don't know where to put. I have no space. I have no space right now. Well, I'm just holding it. I'm literally going to put it in the washing up one. Yeah, I think that chicken's definitely cooked. I don't know if I want to turn the oven off. I kind of don't, because I'm going to put the goujons in it, but the goujons they're not going to be in for like another hour, but I don't want to turn the oven off and then turn it back on in an hour. I think I just leave it on. What time? Okay, well, this pork has now been going for 1 hour and 20, which is what it said it needed to go for. No, 1 hour and a half, which is what it said it needed to go for. But I wouldn't mind it being a little bit longer, especially because the bao buns are going to take some time. I mean, I could generally just turn off the heat and let them sit in the liquid for a bit. Thanks so much, Wiz. I appreciate that. I could let them sit in the liquid for a bit without the heat on. That, since being next to the heat, this has genuinely risen so much. Like, it was nowhere near touching the cling film, and now it's almost touching. Which makes me think, should I just leave it for a little bit longer? I kind of want to. I really want these bao buns to be fluffy, but everything else is on pause until I do that. No, so Graph, I'm not reducing it yet. That's the whole point. I don't want to reduce that liquid yet. It will be reduced before serving, but we're going to do that with rock sugar, and then we're going to let it do its thing. But I don't want to do it too early, where it just sits in the sticky liquid, getting a little bit tough for too long before putting it in the bao buns. So I think I'm trying to figure out the timings. Copy that. See, I'm not just saying no. I'm trying to explain why what I'm doing is what I'm doing. So yeah, the liquid will be reduced, but I don't want to dry it out. But the issue is bao buns, they can't sit. They don't want to sit too long, otherwise they're going to, you know, they just go a bit shit. Those buns still have another hour proof though, before we start steaming them. And then it's all guns are blazing, we're all guns are going. So I'm trying to plan in my head. Goujons, 20 minutes in the oven, easy. Then I'm gonna heat up the sauce for them, toss them in the sauce, and they're in the bao buns, done. I just don't know how long that's gonna take to reduce. Have I thought of my next nail design? No, look, this is horrible. I hate having nubbies. I think bows, some sort of like Christmas present style, because I'm not getting my nails done until it's close to Christmas. I know, hellish. But it's also giving my nails time to breathe. I just can't, like, I don't want to afford like 35 quid to get them on now for a week and a half, then another 35 quid to have new ones for Christmas. So I'm like, I can just wait a week and a half and then have my Christmas ones. I hate seeing myself without nails as well. Yeah, like December 3rd. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should just go get them done. Because I literally haven't had them done since before. Oh no, you know what? I had them done, I think 18th of October. So they lasted 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. So if I got them done on the 6th, 1, 2, 3, 4 is looking a bit touch and go. I could do it. I could do that. Yeah, honestly, like you can still, like I've had to chop them all. They were my real nail and I just couldn't cope with them. And I didn't want to pay for nails and then get them taken off and then pay for them. You know, it's just like I'm spending my money on Christmas presents. So my beauty and health has kind of gone down. You know, I don't have the 35 quid to get that done and then taken and done, you know. People stop. How do you see a fingerprint from that far away? Wait, I think Luffy Lou's outside. Luffy Lou, are you outside? How did I know that? I know the sound of your little paws. Hi, Luffy Lou. Come on in. You come back to me. That's so nice. Do you want a licky lick? Come on, let me give you a licky lick. Did you guys didn't even hear that. That's how, like, my motherly instincts just know. I was like, Luffy's outside. I was like Batman just then. I'm going to put the licky lick in your bowl, Lulu. Yeah? Yeah? You want a licky lick? No, you don't. This thing stinks. This thing stinks. Yeah? Yeah, are you excited? I think he's excited. Can I get a meow? Can I get a meow? Oh, that was close. Did you hear that? Lulu, can I get a meow? No. I know you're so excited. I'm going to put this in his food bowl because it's really messy. He's so excited. Come on. Okay. I'm good. I think I'm good with protecting my instinct. What's a staunch cat mean? What does that even mean? He's already devoured it. Because normally I put it in his bowl because he always has like leftover food from breakfast. He doesn't eat the whole thing, so I hope that when I pour it in there, he also eats some of his food as well as a treat, which I think he is. Alrighty. How much baking powder do I need? Oh, you know what I also found out today? Peach is also doing Jingle Jam, raising money for WWF. And so we're definitely going to have a co-stream together, which will be really, really fun. Okay, I know how to do it. 1 teaspoon. Oh, just 1 teaspoon. Damn, what? Okay. I should have put it by that all the time. That is huge now. You know what the saddest thing about proving though is I got to knead it again. Most challenging dish, char siu. Just because I was trying to do it in a 6-hour time limit, and char siu needs 24 hours. So I think if I wasn't streaming it and just cooked it, I probably could do it a lot better. But streaming, trying to make char siu was difficult. WWF is a worthwhile donation. So Nossi, come join in the stream during any first 2 weeks of December. And if you give a £35 donation through my Tiltflu link for WWF, you get a whole games bundle as well, which will go to charity. I don't know exactly what games are on there yet, but I'm sure they're being kept under wraps until the last moment. And it's going to be really, really fun. I'm sad the wine's gone. I still want more wine. I've got white claws though, but I don't know if I want one. Make it so, thank you. Yeah, it won't be like the link will be live all through like those first 2 weeks, but some streams are going to be like targeted towards the fundraising part, and some are going to be just normal streams. So it won't be every stream, but it's always going to be live and it will be posted. I think it should be time. I mean, it's most certainly doubled, maybe even tripled in size. Animal face paint. We could do some face painting. We'll be making panda pork steamed buns again. Might make them vegetarian because WWF. I might get Nadim back on and we'll do a co-stream. Me and Peach are gonna do a co-stream. Might try and do an IRL at some point. Tiger, I don't know how to do face painting. Are you good, my little son? Did you like that licky lick? Yes. Okay, white claw time. So. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this out, we're going to put some baking powder on it, I'm going to knead it, then we're going to shape and form all the bao buns. There should be around 18. And then I'm going to leave them for an hour to do their thing, but this is the dough that we've made. And in that hour's time, I'm going to take the lid off the pork belly, put some rock sugar in, and start reducing it. Then I will also put get the steamer going. I will also put the goujons in and get that chicken going. And we're also going to get the filling sorted. The other, like the veggies and stuff like that. Bao buns, yeah. This dough is so fluffy. Look at that. You know what the saddest thing is? I'm about to get all that air out of it. I love making a dough and proving it, but when I have to do this and squish all that air out that we just got, so sad. I'll put a little bit more baking powder in. I want them really fluffy, I do. Ready? We've got to knead it for 5 minutes. And my cat's coming to join. Where are you joining? No. Okay, we'll turn it around. That's where the dough was going to go. Right. Hi, Lulu. You're going to go sit on that now, aren't you? Yep. The one bit of greaseproof paper that I pulled out. Ram, thank you for the 1.5 year sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. How are you? It worries me that that's not sticking back together. Why isn't that sticking? Now I've got baking powder in it. Oh, Luffy, that's actually so annoying. Oh, it's fine. We love the boy. We love the boy. I was literally about to put, well, after I shape and form these, I've got to put them on that greaseproof paper that I just pulled out. Which is good. It's fascinating that so many people notice my tattoo. I kind of forget about it a lot of the time. And also, I always thought it was in a place where you can't really see it that well. I might have to open the window whilst I do this. It's a lot of work, isn't it, Lulu? Hi, Bash. Why are you asking my Wiz what's happening and not me? That's my actual brother for people in chat. We're making bao buns, Bash. We're making sticky red pork belly bao buns. No, I met Luffy. One time I could have met Luffy. Buns forgot. What do you mean? You do need to meet Luffy, don't you? He doesn't make that many biscuits, to be honest. Even Bash is doing the snakes command. How are you, Bash? I'm gonna have to open a window real quick. It's so hot when I do this. Luffy, just stay there. Hi, Lulu. My cat is ultra chill. He's a chill guy. What's KTV? I don't know how I'm going to get that greaseproof paper from under him. I might have to cut it and then get another one. Tannerwood. Well, he had many names. Luffy is his real name, but you can call him Lulu, Luffy Face, Lulu Boy, Stinky Boy, Poopy Butt, any of those. He knows them all. Karaoke? Lucifer? Any of those. I think, has this been 5 minutes of kneading? Oh, thank you. Oh no, you're still sat on it with your butthole straight on it as well. It's that straight up butthole. Okay. Chocolate bao buns, I haven't. How much of a nightmare Fawn's dog is? Fawn has given me warning, because obviously I'm staying her Christmas. I'm staying with her and the dog. And she's like, get ready to be hugged by a thug. And I'm like, oh God, why is a pigeon a nightmare? I think she has a staffy. It's a grey staffy named Pigeon. It's quite cute because it's the same colour as Luffy. So you have matching pets. Yeah, I think staffies are always a bit of a nightmare, especially hers. When she got Pigeon, she's only had her like a couple months. She's only a couple months old. Where are you going to sit now? What are you doing? All right, let me just get another piece of paper out. Because that's now Luffy's piece of greaseproof paper. Do you want to sit on that over here? That's your one that you can sit on. Betty's going to go back and sit on that one now. He said you're going to do a great job with it. It's just a mess. What do you mean it's just a mess? Well, if it's a puppy, I think he forgets how troublesome Pickles was because he wasn't at home. Pickles was a nightmare. And that was his like baby dream dog. It's just not stretching out. This is a bit of a drier dough, which I haven't normally done. Okay. I'm going to try to get it in logs and then I can cut it to be the right thing. I'm done with the fact that Bash doing that instead of talking to you. Doing what? Going to Twitch. Well, this is what I always say. This is the oh, well, asking you. Yeah, I don't want to talk to my stinky older brother. Ew. Gross. Yeah, that's your piece of paper. You can sit on that. Wait, Bash, you're going? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Got to shape and form these now. I think these are huge. I'm doing big ones. I don't know if that was the best way to go. So basically, all I gotta do is roll. This one's too small. Maybe I rolled them too thin. Luffy, I don't need your help, but thank you. Part of the family. Then you get a bit of olive oil, put it on inside so it doesn't stick together. Get your chopstick, fold it, and that's going to make one bao bun. And you've got to do that 1,000,000 times. I'm going to try and do some quite thick, I think. Luffy's so invested in this. One bao bun. And then you steam them. Luffy is learning. Try and get them as circular as possible, but it's not a big deal. They're all going to be good anyway. Let's do it like that way. Has my brother actually gone? I'm quite excited for these big ones. I think maybe that's where I was going wrong. No, no, do not. Thank you. I think they're going to take longer to steam for sure, but I think they might finally get really puffy. About? This is calculating how many miscooked buns he gets to sample. He can't eat these. He's a carnivore. And they've got milk in them. He's lactose intolerant. Luffy is singing. I don't know why he's singing, but he is. Looking at the window, singing. It's not butter, it's olive oil. It's basically just so because you fold them, so when they steam and prove, they don't stick together. So you just give them a little brush. Fold it over with a chopstick. And we can just bash these out as quick as possible. Because they still have some, oh, you know what? I might be doing a little bit too much olive oil. I see some olive oil coming out of some of them. I think I'm doing a bit too much. Meow, 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 meow. He's still sat there, by the way. He's right here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Is that what you're singing, Lou? He's so invested. He's staring at absolutely everything I'm doing. Oops. I got a bit rough-handed on that one. I know, I need to, well, he stopped singing now. I need to get that as a sound. He's off. And he's off. I can do these quite quick. It's just like the gyozas take ages. These I can get all the buns out really quick. So easy. If you're rough, hand oiled your hands, huh? Three more. Let's get ready, let's go, ready, let's go, ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm doing these huge. These are going to be massive. They're definitely going to take longer than 8 minutes to steam. Maybe just try to fold it in half without anything. These are going to be massive. I worry about these. The size differentiation? I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Basically, some are tiny, some are huge. I like Pink Panthers, of course. How can you not? Of course, who doesn't? She's an absolute British gem. No, that way. One more. And then we need to cover them. Might do this one a bit thicker. Let's see how that goes. If it matters to two people, what, in a big trench coat? Trying to see which way I like that one. That one. Right. Here we go. That's all of them done. How speedy was that? 15 minutes. I don't know if I need to cover with them a tea cloth or cling film. It says tea towel, but I might do cling film. I don't trust tea towel. Yeah, let's get some more cling film. I know, there's so many size differences. Oh my god, this cling film. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, this cling film is the death of me. Can you see how mad I'm getting over it? Hell. Oh, now it's stuck to the other cling film. Great, 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 great. And now it's not even covering it. Are you serious? Okay, let's just get the corners all locked in. Well, that was a kerfuffle, wasn't it? I need to clean. I got to be clean. I got to be clean. Okay. Right. An hour sat there now. That gives me an hour to do absolutely everything else. Yippee. So, I'm going to go pee and then we're going to work. As, is it Rihanna once said, you better work, bitch. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go pee, I'll be right back. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is take the lid off this, put some rock sugar in and let that reduce. Don't know how much rock sugar, I'm just going to put a lump, I think. Hopefully this is enough. I think it's around 20 grams. Oh, yeah, that's around 20. I'm going to stir it so it doesn't burn. And we're just going to let that turn off the heat a little bit and reduce. I'm going to bring this back over. Don't look at my really sad chicken. That's just meal prep. That's not for now. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I gotta slice it and put it in a Tupperware. Sad chicken. I want to break free. God knows I want to break free. More cupboards are handy, but I never feel like I have enough. Sandwich chicken. Mmm. Healthy sandwich chicken. Sweet. Triple. Well, that's not a cupboard though. Like this is 2 in 1. That's a extractor fan. I bet there is these ones which are handy. I just like kitchen utensils, to be honest. I really do. Right, chicken prep for sandwiches throughout the week. Boom. Isn't that fun? Goujons, let's put them on some tin foil on this baking tray ready to go in. I don't know what temperature they need to be. 200. God knows I want to break free. Why is that stuck in my head? What do you mean you're stuck Japanese style? An actual oven? What do you have? Surely everyone should have an actual oven. No? Okay, can someone remember in chat? I promise 12 minutes. Because they're going to be part of it too. I failed my meal prep today. I could not be bothered with the hassle of my kitchen. Fair enough. Fair enough. I always think if I'm already doing a cooking stream, it's not going to be that difficult to I'll just put some chicken in the oven whilst I'm waiting for something, because I'm always going to be waiting for something. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, so that was, I would say we did that at 35. So when it's 4 hours 35 into the stream, we're going to start steaming. That's going to take quite a while to reduce, I think. Sorry, I burped. I don't need the rock sugar anymore. Air fryers are goated. They're just not. They're just easy. They don't make it better. A whiteboard is a great idea for that kind of stuff. I'd normally just yell at my Alexa to set random timers. When I'm cooking Christmas lunch, I do write it on paper. But when it's just stuff like this, it's okay. Just because there's so many different timings. There's 12 minutes for the goujons, and I've got to heat up the sauce for the goujons. These take 8 minutes each, but I think some are chunkier, so they might take 15. I got to heat up the water for the steamer and get that properly steamed up before I put them in. And they can only be in 4 at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4 batches. So that could potentially take like an hour. However, maybe I don't steam them all at once. I just do a couple to eat. And that will be fine. I need that. So, it's all going on, isn't it? I think my main focus is getting this pork belly right. I might need some more sugar. but I definitely want to reduce it quite a bit. I can see a lot of the, oh God, fat has come off. So I don't want to stir it too much because I don't want that fat to disintegrate into the sauce. I want it on the actual pork. This sauce is good. Yeah. Woohoo. This is not pastry, this is going to be the bao bun buns. So it's more like a bread, I guess. Ah, yeah, a kitchen island. I can't be, like, if I ever move house, it needs to have a kitchen island. 1,000,000,000%. I actually couldn't anymore. My family house used to have one, and I got so used to it. I fully, like, if I go to someone else's kitchen and they don't have one, I don't know where to place myself. An island makes all the difference. They're underappreciated. I think I don't need any more light soy. I don't think I need any more shaoxing, so let's put that away. And let's smash this. How goes the cook so far? I haven't been able to taste anything as of yet. I tasted my sauce. I've done my usual sticky sweet sauce, but I then put some orange zest and fresh orange juice in it, like from the orange. You know what I mean? Just try and make it a bit of an orangey chicken kind of taste. I think that would be nice. I need to slice up some spring onion and some cucumber, because I can do that when everything's more or less ready. These still have an hour to prove. Again, this is their second prove. Hopefully they get fluffy. Fingers crossed. But I'm not too sure. I've done some thicker, some thinner. I'm just testing them out. I'll probably do an array of different ones to see how it goes. We're reducing the pork. It'll be great. Hopefully it'll be great. Might put more sugar in that pork though. That's the only thing. The unacceptable thing is a galley kitchen. A galley? I thought galley was on a ship. Is it not? No, I am so hungry though. I haven't eaten yet today. I haven't been hungry actually till right now when I'm thinking about that pork. I want it. I want it. You know that I want it. The fame and the fortune is all. I want it all. Narrow walkway. Why would you want a narrow walkway? I'm thinking about the pork. I think about pork. Buns are maybe tasty. I hope so, Nossie. I hope so. I'm craving them. I'm gonna have some cucumber with it. Maybe some fresh coriander. Definitely sesame seeds. Hopefully they're gonna be good. Oh God, what was that noise? Let's get the sesame seeds out so I don't forget about them, because I normally do. I could probably top up some of these sesame seeds now. Got like a little baggie of them and I've been trying to top it up. I mean, I've probably bought too many, but I just thought I'd never go back to buy sesame seeds, so. Oh, I definitely got way too many. Hi Trashed, how are you? I'm a sesame seed dealer. It's because everywhere I get my seasonings and like spices from now, you basically just like put them in a little baggie of how much you want. So I've got like just countless baggies of nameless seasonings and seeds that I'm trying to decant into old containers so that at least they're contained rather than like just randomly. But I may have bought a bit too many. Yeah, it's a bay leaf jar, as you can tell. But I buy all my, they're all fresh and they're all lovely, but they don't, like, it's meant to be a refillable thing, so they don't sell jars or anything. I know, now I just know to smell it and be like, oh yeah, I want that, or I don't want that. I'm trying not to mix it too much. I can see so much fat just like dropping off it. Maybe I need to turn up the heat just a tad. I don't want to reboil the pork though, but I went to Marrakesh one time. There's a whole lot of spices there. It smelled amazing. But I just hate haggling. I can't do it. Just tell me the price and I'll buy it. Scum the fat. This fat's already been skimmed. Skim the scum. I've skimmed the scum already because I got all the impurities out of the pork this morning. So now we don't have to worry about impurities. So it's all good. It's pure pork. It's pure. Let me just try this sauce. Hot diggity damn. I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be good. What I need is this. When that sauce is done. Just trying to get everything out and ready so I don't have to stress about it closer to the time. That is actually spicy. I'm excited. Too much to do, but also, you know, a lot of chill time. Got to get all the water out of that and the water from the Shaoxing wine. That's a whole lot of water to get out. You feel relaxed and stressed at the same time. That is exactly how I feel. Hit the nail on the head. Because like, imagine I'm thinking about, okay, I need to, when's the best time to start warming up the steamer? When's the best time to crank up that heat so that really starts reducing? When's the best time to, you know, put the goujons in, to start chopping things? Because do I do it the first batch of bao buns? The bao buns still need like another 40 minutes to just carry on chilling here. But it is not rising. I don't know what that is about. I still need another 40 minutes here. But, so do I do it second batch? They could take 10 minutes per batch. Batch is 4. Potentially. Or do I get it ready for the first batch? Bao buns are going to take, like, if I could do them all in one go, I wouldn't be having these stresses. There isn't a little, kind of, this is what I always struggle with. The first proof does so well and it gets so fluffy and nice. As soon as I like roll it out again and knead it again and do this bit, then they just don't really rise that much, but they do puff up when they cook. So it does do that. So I don't need to stress about it too much. But I want them extra puffy. I think like this is normally how puffy they get from these flat ones when they cook. So I'm excited to see how this one does. So I'm like also planning like what, I should put the ones who are all thicker in together because it will take the same amount of time. Or do I put the thicker ones on the bottom and the thinner ones on the top? There's lots of things going on in this head. Okay, there's lots and lots of things. I'm impressed that you make it from scratch though. I appreciate that, Nossi. I try and do everything from scratch. I know I'm making what they would call goujons, not from scratch. I can do it, but I just thought these were already on sale for like £1.50. And instead of them being thrown away, let's just use them. But yeah, I like making things from scratch. It's fun. And I think things taste better when they're made from scratch because you're like, I put so much work and effort into it and love. And you also figure out then like what also goes into it. Like rather than just like enjoying it and eating it, like I enjoy the process of like, oh, okay, so you do this and you do this and you wait for that. I enjoy it. It's fun. You never want to do this from scratch? Why? I think the worst thing, I do enjoy everything I make from scratch, but the thing that had the most effort from scratch is gyoza wrappers. And that's purely, I don't think it's difficult. I can do it, it's fine, but it's just the repetition of the whole thing that drives me insane. Because you make a whole stack of wrappers and it's just like, roll it, shape it, dust, roll it, shape it, dash, roll it, shape it, dash, roll it, shape it. And you do that like, I don't know, 50 times. Ugh. Less chemicals, yeah, no preservatives in any of it. Which is nice. Meant to be good for you. Not the preservatives, just not to have it in it. Gyoza is just faster. The cook of the gyoza, once you've like made everything, is so fast. But because I make the wrappers are just so repetitive. I like you make double this, and like it's the rolling super thin, and I'm cutting it, and then, no. Question is it from scratch if you use an air fryer? Look, you can cook things in an air fryer. I'm not going to stop you. I just don't think it's great. I don't think it's the worst. It does the job. But people who are like, you have to get one, they're the best. And like, I know you're just like putting random chicken goujons and chicken Kievs in the air fryer and you like how crispy they go. Like, it's not that great. Yeah, this is going to be good pork belly. No, this isn't my favorite way to cook pork belly. I normally like crispy pork belly. But we got put in an order today. This was my roommate's idea. They said, I really want some red, sticky Chinese pork. So I went, okay, let me do that for you. And I'm going to put it in bao buns. So I was like, okay, how would I like red, sticky pork? Bao bun. They use less oil. You don't have to use oil when you go in an oven. Look, I always say, if they were that life-changingly fantastic, kitchens, as in like restaurant kitchens, wouldn't have ovens, they'd have giant air fryers. And they don't. So there must be a reason. This fat won't be rendered. I mean, they do. I don't think they do. Every time I've watched any kind of show which is filmed in a kitchen, the chefs are using ovens. It's just, they're using up. You think MasterChef, they have like air fryers? No, they have ovens. Good, I'm here for that. Oven and oven top, yeah. Majority of Russians don't use air fryer. This is what I'm saying. And look, I don't disagree that they are great. Say if you're a single household, you during your weekday meals, you just want to shove something in, forget about it, and it's done. Cool, perfect. And it saves on energy and electricity, which is fantastic. I think all about saving money while you're cooking, 100%, do it. But is it like, do you need to shout? It just feels like a pyramid scheme to me. I see the benefit, exactly, Wiz. I see the benefit for both sides. For me, I don't need it. It's not for me. But I can see how someone might need that, and it is for them. You don't see microwaves in Chef's Kitchen on shows, but they're used. Not in good restaurants. I think we're thinking about different restaurants. If there's a restaurant that uses microwaves, I don't want to go to it. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean good ones. So actually, the food tastes good in it. Like all the, you know what restaurant would have a air fryer then? The one that Gordon Ramsay goes to fix it around. So, okay, yeah, shit restaurants might have them. What's in the pot? North, it is pork belly. It's going to be red Chinese style sticky pork belly to go inside these bell buns. I'm very excited. I've got my bamboo steamer getting ready. It's going to be fun. They're just not really functional in a restaurant kitchen, but what I'm saying, okay, I know that's another thing. They're tiny. Cooking for a whole family in an air fryer will be crazy. Like, you know, you get 2 drawers in some of them. I got my dad one with 2 drawers because he wanted it, never used it. And even then, the drawers are like, I'm like, that's not enough space for things. I don't know. But what was I going to say? If they were perfect for cooking, kitchens would make their own versions, which are larger scale. I do agree. If I lived by myself, I would probably be like, okay, an air fryer, chill, I'll do that. But I also wouldn't do it for meals like this. I would do it for like, I'm just shoving something in the oven because I need to eat and to fuel myself. When am I serving? So these bell buns are going to be fully ready for the steamer in half an hour, just over half an hour, 40 minutes, I think. Is that it? No. Yeah, yeah. It's just a large oven. A large air fryer is just an oven? Then why does it, this is what I'm saying. Everyone's like, you should put them in the air fryer. Like, the air fryer does something magical to food and makes it taste 1,000 times better. It's just an oven. Air fryer is an overhyped microwave. Fight me. I won't. I agree. It was called Air and sponsored by eBay. Wait, what's this? Did I miss something? They had a pop-up air fryer restaurant in London back in 2023. I know why it's a pop-up and not a full staple. Oh my god, it's literally just a fan oven, right? It is. It's just a fan oven. I've literally got my oven on fan right now. And people are like, it makes the food so crispy, it makes it different. I realize, because I think in a lot of American recipes I use, they don't have fan as an option. In the British one, it's like, oh, it's either 180 normal oven or 160 fan, because fan goes hotter. And in American ones, it just says 220, and I'm like, does that mean fan or normal? I don't know. And I always don't put it on normal, because I'm like, I actually don't think Americans have the fan oven. And that's why everyone loves air fryers, because it's a fan oven. Oh my god. You blow my mind. Because I've always thought that everything has air in it. It didn't make any sense. How are you going? Still so much to reduce, but it is reducing, which is good. I cracked the case. I Sherlock Holmes it. Let's turn up some music. Small oven doesn't sound trendy. I think that's what it is. Just a small oven. I don't think they would sell that well. You know, it's just a small oven, right? Shut up, Domed it. Right, we could never have another discussion about air fryers because I've actually Sherlock Holmes it. Sorry, you know I always get distracted by the, because ever since we got monetized on YouTube, yippee! I don't want to play like copyright music on cooking streams, which means I have to listen to these two DJs who play the most elevator music you ever heard. And it's a couple, and they always like cook and DJ at the same time, and then they change and then cook and DJ. Like the other one does it, the other one does it. And that it's honestly, some things they do are so awkward. I just can't not but watch. And like honestly, they're living the dream. They travel the world. They book Airbnbs. They travel with their decks and they just DJ and they get millions of views on these videos. Awesome life, fucking awesome. But they are like super, not like awkward. I would say. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know. And sometimes like, because it's right behind my computer. It's there. That's where my TV is. That's where you can, and I just sometimes glance up and I'm like, what are they doing? And they're just like doing this like really awkward dance. At the moment, they're all in a pool, and they're just like kind of sat there, just like. And I'm like, oh yeah, why not? Sure. No, saying the DJ stuff isn't even plugged in. Are you serious? It is. No, it has to be. That would actually be genius. They could make these mixes at home, play them out on the speaker so everyone can hear it, so they know like when to dance, and then during this video, just like pretend. And that's why they're so chill, because they're not like actually trying to DJ. Are you serious? That makes so much more sense. You Sherlocked it. You flatty Sherlocked it. No, because like, oh, I guess they do like swap, but they, okay, let's see if the music changes as he swaps. If it doesn't change, but like he's also in no rush to get to the decks, which means that but then if it, yeah. No, but they put their headphones, I think they are doing it. I think they are. Okay, I'll stop talking about it. I'll start watching now. I can't stop thinking about it. I actually can't. Okay, water is nearly reducing. The sun is also going down is what I have realized. It's, you know what happens, the sun starts setting here, it ends on me, and then it literally sets. So we might be cooking in the dark today, even though it's only 2:55 p.m. I don't know if the steamer needs to get warm. But Novi Smooth are DJing live. I think he is doing it though. I think he is. But the thing is, I think they use music as well that like it doesn't, you can't really tell. It all just blends into one another, like it's not a big thing. Okay, let's get some water in that steamer. My thread, I've never joined the thread. I'm never joining the thread. I can't even like find it if I wanted to. If you're downloading YouTube, you can mute the music tracks so you don't copyright. So what I normally do, it's just that's too long to do for every single VOD. So I normally just, when I'm obviously streaming like at my PC, the music doesn't download, which is fine. It's like played separately, it doesn't save on the VODs. But when I'm doing cooking, I'm not going to wear a headset all the time because I hate headsets. I just don't want to wear a headset and cook. Like, that just feels so wrong. So I play these non-copyright music things just because, like, even if the mic did slightly pick it up, it won't be copyright. But no AirPods, doesn't connect. I have a, whatchamacallit, a Windows laptop, and my AirPods don't connect to Windows. So, and then also every time I want to like mute 2 songs, it generally takes like a day, over a day, because I have like 6 hours of footage. So on the YouTube, like, create a dashboard, you can be like, okay, mute segment. You have to do that all manually. You can't like click all segments and then mute them at the same time. You have to do it one by one, and that, it just takes days, and then I end up not posting the VOD. Or I post it and just not get paid for it. Which is fine. But, you know, it's nice to have a chance. Oh, can you buy me some, Superb? Ones that actually keep their battery for like 6 to 7 hours would be great. And stay in my ears because I have small ears. I mean, Boris, it's not about hearing me and seeing me that the headset would help with. I don't know how a headset would help with ever seeing me. I just want to like have a think about that for a second. I said, oh, I want a headset to listen to non-copyright music, and you went, we can see you perfectly. I'm glad you can see me, but I just want to know your logic in that. I just want to know. No, they don't, Vaughn, but I post my VODs onto YouTube and I get paid for that. May it be, it's only £5 in the 2 months I've had it set up. £5, still £5, you know? Still reducing, still reducing. Oh God, oh no. I wanted to see if it was like breaking apart, and it actually did break apart, so uh-oh. What did you make? I haven't made it yet. Nothing so far. Still got another 30 minutes I start steaming. I'm tempted to put the goujons in and just get them out of the way with, and then keep them in the oven to keep them hot, which I will do. They're way too early in there. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. What do you mean? I said, Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. 20 minutes. She doesn't even listen to me. But I can't even put these buns in until that pork's reduced. I could put some more sugar in it to reduce it quicker. I think I might. Just one more cube of rock sugar, I think will do it. Potentially, just a small one. That's perfect. Look how good this is. It's generally just sugar. Yum, 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 yum. It's Like a tiny salt lamp, it is. That is so cute. That is so true. I'm trying to not mix it vigorously. I'm just trying to give it pushes because I don't want the pork to disintegrate, but hopefully that's going to do its thing very soon. I'm going to turn it down ever so slightly because I don't want that sugar to burn, baby, burn. But that water needs to come out. There's definitely no alcohol left in that Shaoxing wine. Delightful. Righty tooty looty tooty. I've got some time to chill, so I'm going to take that moment to go piss. To go piss. I really need a wee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Getting hammered, absolutely drunk. Can you not see? Crazy, crazy. Right. We're getting there. It was up to here, so that's reduced by over half now. Still taking some time. Let's go get another White Claw. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's cook. Let's goddamn cook. You know what I have stuck in my head and I don't know why? Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. I don't even know what that's from. Who's Keith Floyd? Coca-Cola advert, is it actually? For fuck's sake. That shitty AI ad. Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Maybe I'm just excited for Christmas. But that's worrying. God, capitalism, am I right? Keith Floyd is a TV chef who always drunk. Who is he? Is he still alive? He is my idol. I don't cook without drinking. Yummy! Oh my God, hi Queen! It's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in ages. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Wait, it's actually on TV, the AI ad. That's fucked. Oh, he died? Right, the Keith Floyd spirit lives within me, don't you worry. what you making? We are making, this is gonna be red sticky Chinese pork. And these are my bao buns that I'm making from scratch. They're just on their final proof, and then I'm putting them into my bamboo steamer. I've also gonna get some spring onion and yummy other things to fill up these bao buns. Basically really tasty, fluffy bao buns, fingers crossed. But the timing of it is kind of stressing me out. The jingle and the lyrics are old, right? Wait, which one? Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Yeah, that's old, right? It's just like the actual shot, all the shots are all AI, which is fucked. I just enjoy it. I love having a little drink on a Sunday, cooking, I've meal prepped, I cook something tasty, and then after stream, I devour so many. I devour everything. Nothing ever leaves. Like, I always think, okay, I'm making enough food to enjoy some for breakfast and like lunch tomorrow, because I don't mind eating cold food for breakfast or lunch, or eating like really savory stuff for breakfast. I eat it all this day. I absolutely love it. I love doing this so much. What have you been up to though? How are you? This level of food. I mean, I've made bao buns. This isn't the first time I made bao buns. I think I've done this pork before, but not this recipe. So I'm trying something new with that. I'm trying something new with the sticky. I tried to put some orange zest in my sticky sauce for the chicken. I think that'll be fun. This is more of a chill cook. We're having a chill day. I think next cook, I might do another part of my cultural food world tour and try and cook from a country I've never cooked from before. I think Ghana is the one I really, really want to do. And I want to make fufu and goat curry. But I'm going to have to travel to try and find all the ingredients for fufu. But it'll be fun. Curry goat and fufu. Have you not seen fufu? Fufu looks so much fun. It looks like this big stick, like dough that you eat, and you just like kind of like in between a dough and mashed potato almost. I don't know the flavor of it, but I can imagine it just being amazing. But I've always wanted to do fufu and goat curry as a co-stream with one of my Ghanaian friends, and I'll be like, I want you to show me how to do it. I think the hardest bit is because I was planning to make the fufu out of pestle and mortar, and my friend Sydney, who's actually been on MasterChef, he's a good cook, great cook, the best cook I know. I haven't tried his food, but I've seen it. That boy can cook. And he was like, you can't do it in a pestle and mortar. That's not going to make enough. Like, you need this whole, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a giant pestle and mortar, and you beat it with this wooden stick for ages, and then it makes it. But I don't know how to do it. Is it a flour mill? I don't know. I don't know what it's exactly called. But I asked him if he has one. I think he does. Still lots of reducing to do on that, but that extra bit of sugar really helped. I don't know what it's called. Dun, 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 dun. I think I need to start cutting up individual pieces of... I can just do it actually whilst I want them. Okay, should we do the best ones first or the best ones second? I think best ones second to best first makes sense in my head. Because if I do the best ones first and then the food isn't ready, then they go cold. I think I should do 2 batches, so 8. 2 of each. And then if they're good, then I'll carry on steaming whilst I eat them, kind of vibe. But I can see the sun is going down, which means we're gonna have to turn the light on soon, which looks horrible. I've got my key light here. I've got 2 key lights, but they're just not strong at all. So let's hope and pray that you guys are actually gonna be able to see the end of this cook. Gotta love cooking in winter, right? cooking, because I stream with natural lighting whenever I do my cooking streams, it's so difficult because I literally have to start, like if I wanted to get a good like 6-7 hour cooking, start like 8 a.m, 9 a.m, which I can't do. So we're just hoping and pray. Ice fishing IRL? Wait, why? In Florida, I can figure it out. In Florida, it's probably, what time is it for me? 3 o'clock. It's probably 10 or 11 a.m. The lights are not good in my kitchen. They look good in real life, but they look shit on camera. 10 a.m. is right. Light work. It's getting sticky. Oh wow, that is getting sticky. That's good. The pork is kind of falling apart. I'm glad I did chunkier cuts, because if I did smaller ones, they would have fallen apart by now. Sunset at 4 p.m. I'm gonna have to turn the key light on. Maybe I do it now, get it out of the way with. Don't know. I don't even have like a good lamp or anything. Alexa, lamp on.
Okay.
That's my lamp. Did you see a difference? No. Wow, it's suddenly so bright in here. Crazy. Nope. Yeah, I thought not. But this lighting's great. When it's just like the sun's setting and it's just straight on my face, I'm like, yeah, love that. Good for us. Trying to warm this up, get a bit of steam going on. I feel like there must be a better way to warm this steamer up. I've always put it on a pot and put it here, but there must be an actual like thing that I could put underneath it. Some of these have not risen at all. Right, let's start cutting which ones I want. No, leave it, leave it, leave it. I just want to touch it. Well, hi Dudley, how are you? Nice to see you. Dun. The hob, the access is, well, it's got, no, because it's like, it's not on the hob, you see? There's water under here causing the steam, and then this. But there must be, like, I still don't think that's good enough, to be honest. I still want more steam. Let me just double check what, I think it does say 8 minutes. Yeah, no, I don't think 8 minutes is long enough. I really don't. I'm going to do 10, check them. And if they haven't puffed, I'm going to leave them longer. Oh, gorgeous. Why? That's very sweet of you. I'm generally in just comfy clothes. Had a shower. That might have helped. The shower did wonders. No, I'm absolutely pooped. It's been a hectic weekend, but a fun one. Delightful. Song, 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 song. Refreshed, really? I don't feel that. Okay, I think I should stop touching it. I think it could be time to start yamming up the heat on that. All that liquid has to go. It all has to go. The event was really, really fun and informative at the same time. It was great to see some people that I haven't seen in so long, like Ian, known as King of Chemo, Beardley, Tigress. I also saw Miku Panda, who I haven't seen in ages. Yeah, it was really fun. Met lots of new people as well. And did you hang out with Beardley? He was on stage? Yeah, of course. I was sat next to him. Yeah, me and Beardley went for a drink beforehand with Ian as well. Where was this? In their offices. It was a cancer research event. TwitchCon, no. This was on Friday. Our friend Ian has terminal brain cancer. He's known as King of Chemo on all socials. So go check him out. And Beardley has been raising money for cancer research. So they were both like, do you want to come join to this event? Heard more about cancer research, potentially we'll be raising money for them in the future, like that kind of thing. It was all really, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's fine. It's not me, it's him. And also like, he is just the life of the room, the life of the party. I love spending time with him. Also, those two boys are the two that would sing Disney karaoke with me whenever I want, and I love that. Literally, like after we had a drink before, went to the event, had a drink after the event, then that pub was closing, and I was like, karaoke. And they were like, let's try and find this. And we couldn't find it, and I was so upset. We dragged like literally everyone who was still having drinks to this karaoke bar that was shut, so we just had drinks there, and then I got a bit too drunk, then I was like, I'm going home. But, oh wow, it's actually smelling really good right now. But it was really, really fun. I had such a good time, and it's just so nice like catching up with people that, a lot of them don't live in the UK, like in London, so it's always fun. Well, hi Warrior, how are you? He's actually the most down-to-earth, nonchalant person I've ever met. My brother has battled cancer and won, which has been fantastic. And I do think it changed, like, I think it gives everyone a different perspective on life. I love how not giving a fuck. Everyone that I know who have had cancer or has cancer has. Obviously, it's not a good thing. Obviously, no one wants it. But, like, their energy is infectious. Of just like, do what you want when you want. And you always hope they're going to battle it through. I love karaoke. I really, really do. How could you not? God, this is still reducing, guys. Everything is now waiting for the pork, where I thought the pork is going to be waiting for everything. It's a hard thing to say, Matt, because actually, it was fascinating. There was a guy who gave a talk who had cancer, and he started off his talk by saying cancer was the best thing that happened to me. And obviously that's quite jarring to hear. It's quite a, huh? But it was a good call in, and he like, after his cancer treatment, he then went to like cycle around America. He like cycled the length of America. He's done all this amazing stuff. He's raised so much money and all this stuff. It takes you back. Yeah, it was a bit like, especially, it was a bit difficult to hear, but I'm maybe projecting. Alexa off. I'm maybe projecting. I was standing next to Ian, who still has terminal brain cancer, and then there's this guy in front of you saying like, oh, cancer was the best thing that happened to me. But then again, maybe, like, I'm not him. I don't know. I haven't had it. Maybe there's something that he's felt in that. But I think I did ask him afterwards, how do you feel? And he was like, yeah, we have so much in common. Like, it's crazy. I think they're going to do something together afterwards. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm glad. Because, like, maybe I'm just projecting. I don't know what someone actually feels like. You'll never know what someone actually feels like. Okay. I think that oven can be turned off now. think they're crispy enough. I wouldn't mind them a little bit more crispy, but the oven's going to stay hot. What if it means you take it less for granted? No, I think he meant, from what I understood from his speech, is it gave him a kick up the arse to like do something good, to do something positive, to push his limits. I think that's what he meant. He's like, he was living his life to the fullest and like trying to do everything that he can and be a better person and all this stuff. I think that's what he meant by that statement. But that's how I personally took it. But it's still jarring to hear, you know? Hi Franco, how are you? When like, he was the last person to give a speech and everyone else gave a speech, was like telling you like, this is how we're fixing cancer, this is how we're curing it, this is what we're doing, this is why it's important to raise money. And then he goes, yeah, it was the best thing. And it's just like, oh, okay, wow, all right. Creep by Radiohead, that's a hard song to sing. I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. It's slow and difficult to sing. We're getting there, guys. It's slowly reducing. Look at all that liquid that's come out. That is cray cray. Still needs a lot more though. I need that sticky. However, the buns are going to take, okay, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. 20 minutes for the buns. It's like for the first batch and second batch. So we still have time. Do you think I can reduce in 20 minutes? I don't know. I do really want to get it down nearly to being done and then do it. But you can see how the sun is setting, right? That sun, she's not staying for long. I can see you, you only got this much left. Is this boiling? That's not even boiling yet, so let's keep that steaming. Right, let me figure this out. I'm going to do 2 batches of 4. I'm going to do, the first batch is my second to favorite, and my second batch will be all my favorites, which are going to be the big chunky ones. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can have favorites with food. 4. Or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. The first batch will be 1, 2, 3. Let's just go down that line. That'll be perfect. Okay, okay. They are puffy. They have risen again. He's risen. Okay. They are puffy. I'm glad. What group sponsored the event? Wait, what? St. Jude, it's cancer research. It's called cancer research. They didn't sponsor it. It wasn't an event. It was just cancer research inviting streamers over for a drink and some food. Whilst either the streamers have already raised money for cancer research or are planning to raise money for cancer research, but it's basically meeting people who work for the charity, talking about the charity and all this kind of stuff. It's not like, it wasn't like a ticketed thing or stuff like that. They are looking bigger. They're looking bigger. This one especially, they're huge. But I'm just going to keep, you know, in, out, in, out, in, out. I'm trying to think if it's time for the first one. Sunset in the UK. It is sunset in the UK right now. I've got a key light. I've got some other lights. You know what? Let's try and put this one on. Let's see if that looks nice. Any change? No. St. Jude's is an American charity, I think. But they do great work for kids, 100%. My friend Jazz, he does sailing for St. Jude's every year, and he plays my favourite game, How We Know One Another. And I join in and help him raise some funds and help him raise some money for it, which is always very, very fun. I enjoy it every year. And he's great at planning. Okay. I'm just trying to keep seeing how long this is going to take to reduce. I think we could be nearly there. I might take some of the larger pieces of ginger out because I don't need big pieces of ginger. Getting there. I'm going to shut the windows. It's getting cold. That breeze is cold. Lulu looks so cute. Look at this. Oh, Lulu, sorry to wake you up. He's got his little toy mouse next to him. That's his special chair. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Sweet boy. Okay. That's his litter tray. Don't look at that. I'm also going to... Oh, my favourite game, when I said my favourite... Oh, it's Puzzle Pirates. And everyone looks at me and go, huh? Puzzle Pirates. And I stand by it. Best game ever. Well, his name is Luffy, like after One Piece. But he has many, you know how pets just evolve nicknames as they grow up? Like their name, it'll go from Luffy to Lulufi, to Lulu Stinky Boy, to Stinky Butt, to Stinky Boy McGee. You know, like it will just evolve. That still isn't boiling. You know what, maybe let's put the lid on. I think it's finally time. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna get the first batch on. First batch is going on. I'm going to do the larger ones on the bottom. Don't know which one's the bottom and which one's the top, but we won't know that. Then I'm going to set a timer. Don't want to stop that steam. Alexa, set a 12-minute timer. That is longer than it should have, but I just don't trust those being ready in 8 minutes. Wow, this sun is going crazy. Whose sun is this? They're going crazy. I feel like I need lip gloss in this sun. feel like my lips are going to be too dry otherwise. What is this? I need the sunnies on. Woo, let's party. I got freeze-dried drumstick squashies. I love drumstick squashies. They're so good. I never tried them freeze-dried though. Okay, this gotta start reducing. This gotta start reducing. I also need to turn the sauce that I made on for the goujons, but that's no stress right now. Let's get 2 plates out. Maybe I could start chopping up some cucumber and spring onion for the filling. I mean, we still have quite a long time, but there's no qualms in it. Honestly, this spring onion's so shit. I gotta chop all that off. And that's all just dead. Maybe a bit of coriander would be nice in it too. Bit of greens. Don't go blind. All the better to see you with. What do you mean? Blind? You're still cooking? I cook for hours, darling. Always still cooking. I love this shit. Absolutely love it. It's probably my favorite thing to do. Just stay all day in my kitchen cooking. I have an absolute blast. You don't say that to people with gaming all day. Why do you say it to people who cook all day? I love gaming all day. I love cooking all day. All so much fun. You know what, let's get a mini plate out for this. I don't like it sitting on the chopping board. Skip banger, I'm sorry, I can't do that as I'm just listening to YouTube DJs. Done any chopping really today. That's crazy. Hi Toll, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm just gonna take all the leaves off. I probably should really keep an eye on that pork. That pork is so almost done. It's a bit worrying. The amount of sugar in it, it could burn very easily. So yell at me if you think I need to look at that pork, which is in the top left hand corner. One sec. Right. The customer is hungry. Ew. I think there's some old coriander in there. That's not very nice at all, is it? Okay. I have a customer who ordered this dish who is hungry. I do. We really got to get this reduced, don't we? I just say customers and what? I have a roommate who kindly offers me the kitchen every Sunday. You know what they do? They're locked in their bedroom whilst I cook, because this is also the living room. So they lock themselves in the bedroom whilst I am fortunate enough to do this cooking stream. So I normally ask them what they want to eat today, and today they said red Chinese pork. So the customer ordered red Chinese pork, so I made red Chinese pork, and that's what we're making here. However, the pork is still reduced. They don't want to join in stream. They want to stay offline, which is totally up to them. That's nothing I'm going to change. That's their choice, and that's their choice. Yeah, they eat most of what I cook on stream. Delightful. The lighting in here is going crazy. That's why I have 2 plates. That's why if I do 2 plates, it means they're at home. So I'm going to do that one first, but they really want the chicken. No, they really want the pork. But the pork is just not done yet. It's just not. So I don't know what to do. Just has open space the other side of her kitchen. I'm not going to tell you what her house looks like. If she's kept that a secret, she's keeping it a secret. So that's not for me to disclose. And colour's wild, what I mean. Oh, Dan, what are you cooking for dinner? I was there. I know what her house looks like. But if she's not telling you, she doesn't want everyone to know. So it's not my thing to say. Like if I had someone over to my house and everyone's like, I don't know, asking questions about my house, like where is it, what's it look like? I'd be like, I'll tell you guys if I want you to know. Oh, no island. Yeah, she doesn't have a kitchen island. That's true. That is true. Alexa, timer check. Okay, 2 minutes to the first buns are done. I mean, maybe I could always take out a couple pieces of pork, which before they're done. Maybe it needed more sugar, I don't know. But they still have so long to go. But if I've been told that someone's hungry, maybe I should just, you know, just do it. Okay, let's start cutting which ones I want for my favorites. I think these 2. I'm gonna take the big boys, the big ones. They've most definitely fluffed up today. I just fucked one though. I think I might have actually done it correctly for the first time. They've puffed up, they have. To be careful of spelling. Oh, when you say too big cooks. Yeah. But I'm dyslexic, and I think the joys about being dyslexic is I read everything wrong, and that can be really funny sometimes. Especially for like adverts or whatever, and I'm like, huh? And then I have to do a second look, and I'm like, oh. I think it's great fun. Okay, these are all falling apart. It should have had more sugar, maybe. It's crazy how much. Okay, Alexa off. Right, the first bun should be coming out now. So let me just move some stuff. Actually, wait, let me just check these ones. Okay, I think they look good. I do think they look good. Could they do it a bit longer? They look nice, but could they be puffier? I'm umming and ahhing about it. No, let's just do it. Let's get them off. Come on. Stop umming and ahhing. Okay. The first buns are out. I'm going to do my second one, but I'm also going to try and fill these for the hungry customer. Whew, it's hot. Whew. Can you see that steam piping off them? Wahahaha! Hot. Okay, large ones on the bottom, small ones on the top. Aha! My favorite ones are being pummeled. I always think I could maybe fit 3 in here. Maybe I can. Don't want to overwhelm it though. Okay. I'm going to try 3. Okay. Alexa, set a 11-minute timer.
11 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, let's just move these around, and that's going to be the last batch. Oh, nearly did that. Okay, so let's make his first of these bell buns, and hopefully they're going to be good. I don't know. Okay, that actually needs to be warmed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I forgot to do something. You know what, maybe I don't need to. Maybe we can do this. I'm just gonna, it's not done yet, but I know they're hungry, so I'm just gonna put it in. First of all, I'm going to do some sriracha mayo, because everyone likes a bit of sriracha mayo. No, I got called in saying, where's the food? So let's do the food. These buns are really fluffy. I can't wait to try one. Oh, you can just make sriracha mayo. It's so easy. You don't need to buy it. It's too overpriced. Just get some sriracha, get some mayo. Okay. It's not fully ready yet, this pork, but let's put it in. It's not glazed enough. But if they're hungry, and I gotta feed them. I think 2 pieces of pork per bun is good. They're just not glazed. That upsets me, so I'm not gonna focus on it. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna show you guys this one because I want to show you the best one I have. I'm just gonna get my sauce for the goujons. I need 2 goujons, which are warming in here. In my honey sour sauce, orange sauce. Okay, I probably should have done more than 2. These are big buns. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not showing you guys this one. It's not the best. You can see my ones when I do mine. Those look so depressing. I'm so sad. It wasn't ready. It's just not ready. I just know it's not ready. But when someone says they're hungry, I can't help but to feed them. That was too many. Like, this is my quick style. They're not ready yet. But that's what they're gonna be looking like. So let me just quickly go feed them. Because they're hungry. They're gonna have more, but just give them some food real quick. They're fed, they're happy. Feed the prisoner. Feed the prisoner. It is feeding the prisoner and hoping for the best. I worry about the pork, it's not getting sticky. Hi Chungus. Like there's just no, I'm gonna put some more sugar in it, I think. I haven't actually tried the pork yet. Maybe I should generally try it. Whew, it's hot. It's not the one right now. It's not done. I know it's not done. And I just fed it to someone. That makes me sad. I don't want it to feed, like, not the one to people. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put some brown sugar in it. That's going to thicken up that sauce and make it super sweet and sticky. And that's going to be perfect. They look yummy. Wait, thank you. I just tried it though, and it was just, the flavor wasn't fully there yet. But when someone says they're hungry, I'm like, okay, eat. And I know that there's like, it's not ready. Okay. I'm sorry about the pork. I already know it's not ready. Uh-huh. I just tried it because I didn't try it before giving it to you, and now I'm really... We got this. We got this. Fast load out the way. I generally thought the pork was going to be the thing that was going to be holding me back. As in, I was going to like have to sit on it and wait. Can I get more spicy? Mm-hmm. You like spicy stuff, to be fair. Okay. This is a stressful bit of the cook. I'm relaxed all day. I wouldn't sit on my pork. I thought I was going to be sitting on the pork. I thought I was going to be sitting on it. But it's the one that isn't done in time. That pork's been cooking for 4 hours. I really need a wee as well when I don't have time. Alexa, timer check. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm running. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I think I'm gonna have to put the key light on soon. It's getting dark. It's getting dark in here. Oh, goodness. It's getting dark. I think it's been fine. I just like there's just so much water in this. Why is there so much liquid? It'll be fine. How's this one going? Okay. It's all going okay. I'm not done. The goujons are good at least. As you know, if it wasn't for the light going down at the same time, it'd be fine. I do have a key light, which I could turn on. Is that good? I can't even see the things on it. I can't turn it down. The key light just managed to go there. Oh, and now the phone camera's died. Right. It's all going on. Phone camera died. Key light is gonna stay this bright apparently. Won't let me turn it down. But how's that? Does it look like I'm about to tell a horror story? Yeah. The pork is almost there. It's literally almost there. I'm so excited. I'm flashbanged. No way you just did quote and it was shit. It's true. It's a bit more, it's kind of turned into a marmalade, this sauce. For the goujons. Yum them. Horror stream. The horror of my stress while cooking. I've still got all these. Okay, Alexa off. Just leave them in there for a wee sec. Do you see that steam? Let's get a couple goujons for the sauce. I actually can't see. Right, goujons coated in the orange chicken sauce. I can't wait to taste this. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is the first thing I'm gonna be eating all day. Should I turn the light off? Because this is crazy. Morning, morning, have you seen how dark it is? Morning, jeez Louise, imagine. It's hot. These look good. What? Hot, hot, hot. My tummy is rumbling so bad. I'm so hungry. Right, let's just put 4 in. I need to get another plate to put the excess. Because I've got to steam the others still. 1, 2. Right, let's start. That's actually better. One of them I might not steam. One of them's a lost case, a lost cause. Alexa, set a 11-minute timer. Sorry, sir, you're not getting steamed. How embarrassing for you. Okay. God, it's wet everywhere here now. And breathe, bunny, and breathe. Let's finally make some food. I'm gonna put sriracha mayo in every one because I like sriracha mayo. I think it could do with some more sauce, so I didn't actually make that much sriracha mayo, it turns out. I'm so hungry. I really, really am. But these, oh wow, this one actually looks good. This actually looks like what I was wanting to make. You know what? I reckon the pork needed to cool down to get like super sticky. I'm gonna put 2 of my chicken goujons per bite. It's gonna be good. I need some couple pork pieces. I'm just gonna grab those. I'm so excited for food. There's no Sunday roast here, just pork steamed buns. Okay, let's put some cucumber in each one. I think this one definitely needs cucumber. Needs something to break up from the pork. I think I was about to put white claw on it. I think it needs some sesame. I think the chicken needs coriander. Is it still allowed to eat pork in Britain? Yeah, why not? I am Jewish though, so it's probably not, is it? But I like it. Sorry, ancestors. Okay, here we go. 4 bao buns in pitch black. We got red sticky pork and chicken goujon bao buns. You don't look Jewish? That's probably the most racist thing you could say. How is a Jewish person meant to look? Can you love me? Wait, why? Because I eat pork? That's a weird reason to love someone. Anyways, cheers. L'chaim. I can't wait to eat. I'm so hungry. Oh, hell yeah. I see what I mean. It does need more sauce. It does need more sriracha mayo. These are the best bao buns I've made. They're so light and fluffy. This is really, really nice. Let me try the chicken. Orange chicken is good. Very, very orange. Probably overdid it with the orange on that. Definitely overdid it with the orange. Oh, hell yeah, it's good though. I needed some time just to enjoy that. Dip some more orange? I did. This pork is nice. Could be stickier. That's definitely going to stay sticky in there. I want more sriracha mayo. Oh, they took the sriracha. Fuck. I'm very happy with this. That's been a day. That has been a day. Oh, this is the chicken. You can't really see the coriander in there, but it's 2 little chicken pieces. It tastes good. I think some cucumber in there, bit of crunch, never hurt no one. I'm really happy with how fluffy I got that. It's just the bun. I'm happy with how fluffy I got that. I don't even know how to pick them up. They look good though, right? Kinda. Do they look good? I made the buns, yeah, I made it all. They look like they're meant to look like that. Thank you, Wiz. I've got one last batch on and everything has been cooked. I want to go get some sriracha from my roommate though. I want some more sriracha mayo, I really do. Otherwise I just have mayo. I know, I mean I'm white, I know I'm white, but like just mayo on bao buns? That makes me sad. I thank you, Nord. Thank you. I'll allow you to say that. Call my food sexy. This is Chinese buns, so Korean barbecue's good, but these baos are Chinese recipe. It's generally pitch black in here. It's actually crazy. It makes me feel like I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I've only been streaming for 5 and it's pitch black. I'm just in heaven. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I really wanted bao buns. And I got them, but I'm already full up. I've had like, what, 2? I made 18 or something ridiculous. I'm zonked already. Alexa, timer check. 1 minute till we've absolutely smashed this out the park, guys. Eat before you get full. This is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to devour it before I get full. But then again, like, and I'm going to overeat, fall asleep. And then I realize I don't say anything for like a good 2 minutes. I'm on stream, literally just munching. That's all you hear. Just me. Normally at the end of cooking streams, I was always able to like carry on streaming and be like, yeah, we'll do something else now. We'll cook this up. We'll do this. Now I'm just like, oh. I'm gonna fall back over into the food. Is everything else off except that? Perfect, yes. This is the prize. It's like a reward. It is, it generally is. And I liked having to, I'm glad I did the chicken in the end. Because I like taking a bite of the crunch, a bite of the pork. Alexa, off. Oh, I couldn't even say it. I had my mouth full of buns. Right, let's leave them there. Hello, actually quite a good light deflector, to be honest with you. Everything is done. Everything is done. Hell yeah. Oh. Sharing his expensive knowledge about air fryers. Oh, please don't ask him. Please don't. That's actually, the diffused light from that is doing wonders right now. We did it, guys. We actually did it. It only took 5 hours, but I made something edible. Let's go. Isn't that good? I think they actually do look like good bao buns though. Is the camera gonna focus on it? They look ooey and sticky and yummy and herby. I'm happy. I'm happy with how they turned out. Wait, Nossi, I know what you just said. Have you seen how many plates I've got going on? There's a lot of cleaning to do. There's a lot of cleaning. So, I should probably end stream. I know. I hate ending stream just as I finished eating. I never do. Normally I do a bit of a wash, a bit of a clean, a bit of a ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, but a bit of chats. I'm about to fall asleep. The sun's setting, and the amount I have to clean, and the amount I want to eat, all aren't equating to what's going on. So, I'm gonna be back online tomorrow. In the daylight, fingers crossed, because let's see what it's like if I didn't have this on. This is a cut. Oh, you know what? It's not too bad. That ain't actually too bad. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You know, I thought it was going to be darker than what it is. I mean, this light might be helping. But, you know what? It's actually the lights I have on the house. Does your camera go down? I'm here. It is dark. It is fully dark. And because we're relying on the sunlight to do some wonders and do its own little thing, the sun has let us down. Classic. Sun's letting us down. I know that story. But what's that mess? Yeah, I need to tidy up. Will it come out tomorrow? All right, Annie, I don't know. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Yeah, my mind's gone. My belly's full. I've had an absolute lovely stream. It's been absolutely amazing. Everyone's been so kind. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the bits and the views and the lurks and the chats. I appreciate every single one of them. It's been absolutely insane and unexpected. But I'm gonna be back online tomorrow if you want to see when or stay in touch with the community. It's the Discord. If you want to see little pics of me, Instagram, videos from the stream, it's TikTok and YouTube. You know, the classics. My eyes are no longer open. Believe it or not, they actually are. I can fully read chat, but can you see my eyes? No. Like, does it look like I can just see that you just did laughing faces? 3 of them. Take care. Thank you, Fuji. Appreciations. I'm going to form all the rest of the buns, and I'm going to sit on my big fat ass and eat them with maybe another White Claw and a movie on. And I hope you guys do the same thing. I hope you guys order some bao buns. They're really delicious. And if you've never tried them before, I would suggest trying them. My favorite bao buns are the fried chicken bao buns. Fried chicken or pork belly. They're the two that you can't go wrong with, 100%. And that's what we got here today. So, if you want to carry on, if you want to try and make them, the VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow. You can follow the VOD. Or it's going to be up on Twitch straight away if you're a subscriber. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I hope you chilled out this weekend. I hope you feel revitalised. And I potentially hope that you actually don't feel revitalised and you had an absolute crazy time of a weekend. And I've been helping you through this hangover. But if not, and if so, have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Alrighty. I'll see you tomorrow.